All right, so I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. I I started the stream and but I was sharing like I shared the Google. I didn't want to share that. Like oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, okay. Seems like everyone is joining this one. So how we doing, boys? How is everything? Is my mic working? If not, I'm gonna kill myself. Guys, am I loud and clear? It should sound a bit echoey. I'm not in my room. I'm in my patio, in the yard, in the kitchen where I film all of the videos. All those great videos. Those great, amazing videos that everyone loves. So yeah, welcome everyone to another fantastic stream. I'm your host, Hugo, aka the awesome guy, you know, the cool guy that everyone loves. That everyone's like, wow, Hugo, you're so cool and talented, and love you, or we hate you. I don't know. I don't know. It's both are valid if you love me or hate me. But if you hate me, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna ban you from my stream. Like, get out of here. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Or am I? Let's start reading the chat. Okay. What's your opinion on Smiling Friends Further Away Cave 13? I haven't seen Smiling Friends. The new season. I know it's out. It's just that I haven't seen it, and I'd be real like if I get the chance to watch it with someone, I will. But like it's not. This is super necessary that I watch it. I don't think. Thoughts on the recent teaser, the Welcome to Sodor Dustin short? That is so bizarre that they actually decided to, out of the blue, just, release it. Because we've been looking for that short since 2016. Because it should have been released in 2016 or 2015 or something like that. Like, why wasn't it? They just waited 10 years to release that fucking short out of the and they just dropped it randomly out of the blue. That's so bizarre. Yeah, our mic is okay. Good, my mic is working. Thanks, guys. Sounds clear. Gulo. If your mic isn't working, you will be sentenced to buy overpriced Thomas merch from Amazon. I'd rather be killed, honestly. Hello, Eli. I was just watching a movie now, lol. What movie was it? What we watch movies? What movie was it? Was it Chicken Run? Were you watching Chicken Run? Good, because Chicken Run is a good movie. I really enjoyed that movie. Holy glaze. What do you mean glaze? What do you mean glaze? You're the glazer, not me. I'm no glazer. You're the glazer. You're the stupid dumb glazer. Attell dropping a Dustin short instead of making their merch better. I mean, I guess I'm thankful that they released it, but it's just kind of weird, don't you think? I mean, I saw a lot of people theorizing that because the pilot did so well, with everyone, they're just gonna release Lost Thomas media, but Honestly, I don't think that's the case because I know that people are looking for the Dustin short, but like if if I had it my way, like like where's the missing coach footage? Where's the missing coach footage, Mattel? Like if they release the missing coach footage, um, I'll forgive the fact that they made Thomas Wood. Okay, it's like we'll make mistakes. Okay, sometimes our IQ levels drop. Plot twist: Mordecai Rigby was supposed to upload the Dustin short in 2016, but they were too busy slacking off. That would be funny. Nah, I do think that's the case. Like, that must be the case of why they did that. Alright, so I should mention this now. Like, in today's stream, we're streaming the iOS again. What a shock, right? But today we are working on the viaduct area. It's looking a bit more complete, I gotta say. It's looking pretty good. This is season 3 condition viaduct. So that's great. That's awesome. And today our goal is going to finish this entire blank space area. So we can get this side of Sodor done, and now we can start working on the other side of Sodor, right? I don't want to be alone in this one. Wait a minute. How about I invite some people? That would be nice, right? Let's have a fun stream. All right. There we go. Let's do this. We're gonna the desktop audio. We're gonna turn it up, and hopefully we should have some people joining. If not, then I'll do it solo. Fuck it. Ooh, someone joined. But he's muted and deafened. And someone else joined, but he's muted as well. Alright, we're gonna... Should I stream on Discord too, maybe? Yeah, I think I should. Guys, you don't have to mute. You can just talk. Let me see what's happening on the chat. What are your thoughts on the 80th anniversary, Thomas? I think the 80th anniversary was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was better than I was expecting it, to be honest. Because I was legit having the fear that Mattel was not going to do anything. Or at least nothing special. But, yeah, this year has been full of surprises, I gotta say. Mattel waiting for the no wait. What's on the other side of Sodor? On the other side will be the other half of Henry's Forest, Wellsworth, the Brendan Peninsula, Edwards Branch Line. All that sort of good shit. That good fantastic shit. You guys are gonna love it for sure. Mattel waiting for the next anniversary to release the missing coach episode or the 2 other pilots that got cancelled. Okay, I don't think they have the 76 musical or the 53 like sad story of Henry thing. Nah, I don't think that's happening. Alright, so 2 people join. One is muted, the other one is also I don't think he's muted, but it's not talking. Nah, okay. I'll just wait for people to join. Okay. Rip everyone watching the stream right now. What do you mean? I fear this stream is turning for the worst in a few seconds. Why? This? My streams are completely normal. People from my Discord server. So there's a good asset for Rails. Mattel doing anything but bringing back Boko. Yep. There's like a good asset for Rails. It was like Alt Track or something like that. Does anyone remember it? It was like, pretty much, oh, this one, yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is that I was thinking putting some tracks and sleepers here, just so justify. I guess I don't want to move this. Like this was too much of a hassle, Can you add Misty Island to the map? You will get 10,000 subscribers if you do. No, because Misty Island sucks and it's poopy and no one should watch it. And it's dumb and stupid. And stupid and dumb. Passion over fame, like my good friend Southern Rails says. Holy shit. The chat's gonna be ignored. Nah, like, don't worry, the chat's not gonna be ignored. Come on, who do you think I am? A chat ignorer? Maybe I am, I don't know. Maybe some sleepers here would be nice. Maybe some stacks of wood. Like, I want to give the impression that, they're working on something here. I'm gonna put some trucks and, some, like, scaffolding and stuff like that. Some good shit. Some good, nice shit. Okay, I have to turn up my volume a lot to listen far away stream because they're really quiet. Oh, I have my mic all the way here. But the thing is, I'm not in my natural habitat. Like, okay. Sorry for that. If I put the mic here, but then it obstructs my keyboard. That's the problem. If I do this, I think this works. Bingus Bungles. Hello, Handful Macaroni. You're not in the Discord server, Eli? What's wrong with you, Eli? Actually, Eli, because I really need people here because I don't want to be talking alone all the time. Alone. I can have Eli join because I really like Eli. I think this is the right Eli. Yeah, I think this is the right Eli. If I just invite another random Eli, I swear to God. Let me get the Patreon link. Alright, let me do this something real quick. Let's hope this is the right Eli. Alright. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What is up with the Jet 2 holiday meme? I keep hearing that like all over Twitter. What is that? What is a Jet 2 holiday? Is that a British thing? Like, is there some British lore that I don't know about? There must be, right?
Alright.
I keep hearing...
Holy shit! Hello?
Okay, so I did invite the right Eli.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm here now?
Yeah, you're here. Like, say hi to the world.
Oh, hello, world.
Hey, here you go.
Hello. Hello.
Also, Mew is here. Hello, Mew. Everyone say hi to Mew and Eli.
Oh my god. I'm honestly taken aback. Hello. T-Jock, of course T-Jock comes in as soon as I go join. Hello, T-Jock. What's up, T-Jock?
What's up, T-Jock?
Hello.
Hello, T-Jock.
I'm here now. Hello. Holy shit. This is so bizarre. What the hell?
What's so bizarre about it? It's just
I've never expected to be here. What, like, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I thought you were in my server. Like, I legit thought that you were part of it. But then you said like,
no, I just couldn't get in the server because I just don't have the money for it.
Nah, don't worry.
I spent most of my money at the Audrey extravaganza.
Me too. I'm broke. Bro, everyone returned broke. Like, I'm gonna make some routes.
Our budget literally went down to zero when we got to the extravaganza.
Exactly. I just went crazy, just buying Thomas books at the tent.
Yep, that shit went crazy.
So, here you go.
Yes.
You said something about route comms or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do route commissions probably this week. Probably maybe tomorrow we can do the announcement like properly. So I really need money.
They have an offer for you.
I see. Oh, I'm already.
Wait, October is in the chat saying Eli become a fugitive. Give me exclusive access. Okay.
Wow.
October says Eli voice reveal. Whoa, October, you've heard my voice before in Thai streams. What do you mean? What do you mean, voice reveal? You've heard my voice before.
Speaking of Thai, he hasn't streamed in a while.
Jake Harbor has.
Oh yeah, he did.
He was, if I remember correctly, doing some layouts such as the pack, the McCall's Halt from Heave Ho Thomas. Don't know where that is, but he did a lot of stuff.
That's interesting.
And the Holt, I don't with a coach that I don't know. Funny enough, I was actually not even joking watching a movie before.
What movie was it?
I was watching. It was Wicked, the first part. I mean.
Wicked. I haven't seen that movie.
I was basically preparing myself for the second part. I was preparing myself for the second part which had just come out in theaters recently. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna watch the first part and get this over with. Because my mom's urging me, you gotta watch the first one. You gotta watch it, man. Keep in mind, my mom's also the one that went with me to the Audrey extravaganza.
Oh yeah, I had a pleasant chat with your mom, like at Audrey. I gotta say.
The amount of times we spoke Spanish there at the extravaganza, and everyone else is like, "Speak English." I don't know. I don't speak this Mexican language, and we just stood there like, okay,
Wait, were you really told her to speak English? Did that really
no,
happen? Ah, okay.
no,
I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
no. That's incredibly that would be incredibly racist and
Yeah,
insane if that
I
happened.
was about to say, like, holy shit.
That would be incredibly racist, and racist is a no-no.
Racism sucks. I hate it.
I hate racism-based moment.
Kids.
Don't be racist. I am a building.
Exactly. Listen to the building. He has morals.
Someone says 6'7" in chat. Ban him.
Ban
them.
Fucking kill him.
6'7" is banned forever. Like, no more 6'7".
Someone in the chat says, Hugo, have you watched Mr. MPS 2022? You mean Mr. MPS 2002? Because holy shit, I have not heard that name in a long time.
Oh, I have not. Oh my god. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm the only time I've spoken to Mr. MPS was on Twitter. And this was way back before like anyone knew who I was. Like I was pretty new, to the fandom.
You have to be really deep in the wooden railway community to really know who Mr. MPS is.
Yeah, because I used to watch his videos. Like they were really good, right? And I remember like I don't know why like we started talking on Twitter, but then because I was in desperate need of friends, to like people to talk to in the fandom. I suggested it to him, like if he could be my friend, or like we could, do something together, and he said no, just flat out. I was like,
Damn.
oh, fuck you.
Not to mention, I think it was Oliver Duck's content, Eric Pierre 53. He's doing good from what I remember. Who else was it in that big circle? Shit. For a guy who grew up with the wooden rail community, he's kind of. I'm kind of shit remembering names.
Oh my god! Someone is spamming the fucking "Bird is the Word" song.
Bro,
how do I?
You're not Peter Griffin. You're not.
Like
you're not that
right,
guy. You're not Peter Griffin.
Lean Dro Train 2025. Can you stop? Like, I'm asking nice, because I don't want to be mean, but just stop it.
Stop it. Did you forget about Rob Wooden Railway Reviews?
Oh, I gotta say, like, Wooden Railway Reviews, like, it's one of my main inspirations when I started my channel. I don't know. I'm not deep into Thomas Wooden Railway, but I'm not that deep into it. I'm not deep into the to that fandom either. I mean, I'm just a Thomas fan in general,
Where's the sawmill dumping depot going? Here we go.
Yeah. There was Nikki's content, as in Mr. Conductor fan. Holy shit.
Well, he made the
or what people called him Vinny. His actual name's Nicky. But goddamn, like his content was pretty bizarre, and he eventually created the Magic Railroad parody. That shit was cool.
The parody was good, It's pretty good.
It was.
Lean, your bars are fucking trash. Never pick up a microphone again. Wow. Damn, man.
Oh. Someone in the chat says Thomas Wooden Railway is okay, but kind of fell off. I've not watched Thomas Wooden Railway in quite a while. Not gonna lie.
Me neither. But it's like, fell off as in what? Like his series fell off, or? I mean, he's been doing pretty much the same thing like since I was since I was 6 years old.
Someone in Grounder's asking me, what do I think of Knights of Guinevere? Oh, freaking amazing! Knights of Guinevere? Holy shit, it's so good. I highly suggest you check out Dana Terrace's Knights of Guinevere by Glitch Productions. I highly suggest doing that. It's pretty damn good.
I
Even
might
though it's a
have to check
pilot,
that.
I would highly recommend it.
I might check that out.
Eli, did you drop a clanger? What do you mean? What do I mean I dropped a clanger?
Yeah, did you drop the clanger? Don't lie to me, Eli.
What do you mean?
I know what you did. You dropped the clanger.
Oh,
That's it. I'm gonna cancel you now. On the tweeters.
no. On the twitter.com. Oh, wait, it's not even. That's just called a single letter, just X.
I refuse to call it.
But
I refuse to
really,
call
who
it
gives a
X.
shit? Really, who gives a shit? Because people are still calling it Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna still call it Twitter. It's like, fuck you, Elon Musk. You know, I'm not calling it X. You know.
Yep.
Annie C is also a great Thomas with a real user. I have not seen any of her content, like never in my life. I just know her from Twitter. I don't doubt that it's good. It's just that I haven't seen anything that she's
I don't think
made.
I don't think I've seen Annie C's content either. I think there was that one crossover that I know her that I know from about like her content. Like the only time I knew about her was when she had a crossover with someone else. But that's pretty much it. It's a bit uncultured, but that's the truth.
No, his view count fell off. I mean, it's kind of hard to maintain a YouTube channel for so long, you know? Especially since Thomas is kind of niche, you know? We're not... have you watched The Amazing World of Gumball? If you have...
I have.
Who's your favorite character? Darwin, probably? I like Darwin.
Oh shit! Shit! Main character. I have too many main characters from that show. Like too many.
You're a bigger fan. I mean, they just released like a new season, right? After like a hiatus.
T-Jock, you comment in the chat. You're right here. You don't have. I mean, sure.
I'm
sure.
Not to speak too much 'cause it's quite late.
You can talk, T-Jock. Like, it's fine.
It's
like,
oh yeah, no, it's 12 in the morning, isn't it? It's nearly 1 in the morning. It's nearly 1 in the morning for T-Jock.
Oh yeah, because he's British. You poor soul. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Poor soul. We're living in a actually no. This is getting too real, chat. I'd rather not talk about real world stuff like this.
Nah, because like we can't get political because.
Yeah, no, I realized that. I was like, shit. I almost went there. Yeah, we're walking to a dangerous territory, boy.
Yeah, let's not. Elon, more like Pelon because you ruined Twitter. Yeah, fuck you, Elon. Okay, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, I peeled the fruit. That's all I'll say. Because peeling.
Can we watch? What's it say? Can we put Subway Surfers gameplay in the bottom of the screen? What are you, Gen Alpha?
Oh, that's the most brain rot move. That is so fucking brain rot. Like that's what you would find on a catalog of TikToks. It's like it's just the main content's above and you have Subway Surfers at the very bottom. That's just peak freaking brain rot right there.
I know, it's so sad to see. I mean I don't hang out with children. Like I don't have like any nieces or whatever. But it's like I've seen children, seeing like those brain rot, Subway Surfers, and at the top you have like Family Guy clips. It's like,
Yep.
I don't want to sound like a boomer, but like If there's any proof that society is doomed, I think it's that, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think part 6 has become irrelevant enough. Never say never. That's all I'll say. Mattel is doing anything in the 80th anniversary besides making Pip and Emma merch. Do we need
Yeah.
Pip and Emma merch? Like, do we?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a Railway Series fan, then you probably pick it up. But if you're a child who does not have any idea what the Railway Series is, then I highly doubt they're going to pick it up.
Well, okay. To be fair, to be completely fair,
You would have to be really, you would have to be really cultured in order to know who Pip and Emma is.
I knew who Cody was when I was a kid
Again,
because they made him
even more cultured.
even more cultured. I mean, I had a wooden railway Ibohue when I was a kid, or in Wilbur.
And this is the character that only appeared once in a book. Meanwhile, Pip and Emma appeared multiple times, and yet they haven't received a single piece of merch. How ironic is that?
I know, right? RoboHunter is a confirmed Fortnite user. Ooh, wow, RoboHunter. We're gonna take that. I would be disaster if I were you.
Dog, I don't play Fortnite, says RoboHunter. Maybe it's for the best you don't.
I've never, I don't like shooter games, like, period. I suck at them.
I like Fortnite.
What about Team Fortress 2?
I never played Team Fortress 2. I'm very real.
Ah. Oh, I see.
I don't like shooters. I hate them. I suck at them. I don't like them. I'm way too slow for them. But trains, yeah, trains is great. Awesome.
Peaktism.
Pinktism. I know, right?
What are even Pip and Emma's personalities besides being nice and friendly to his old grounder? You tell him. I don't know. I really don't know.
We need to ask Chris. He's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. I got my iOS book. Hold on.
Oh, you got it?
Hand, actually.
You see, I wanted to order a copy, but then I said, like, oh, okay, I'm going to wait a bit. And people were starting to say that, like, it has, like, a lot of grammatical errors.
All right, where's Pip and Emma? Where are they?
I'm still waiting on my copy to arrive.
I think,
Where
like,
the hell?
I'll get mine for Christmas. Like,
I got mine early because my mom was like, "Oh, you want this book? I'll get you this book through Amazon." I got the hardcover copy.
I want to get hard
You know what?
copy as well.
You picked up a book. And then you picked up a book.
Who's cutting out?
It's a bit of a shame that Barry is like there's specifics of Barry, but Chris is like, oh, I can't say anymore because I don't own the publisher, I don't own the rights, so I can't say anything. What a shame.
Is there any spoiler thing you're gonna read out in that book? Because if so, please don't. I want to read the book for myself.
No, but that's pretty much it. Barry has nothing else to say. There's like
Hey,
Barry's
hey
system
Hugo.
Hello.
Where is
Doin?
Oliver House gonna be at?
It's gonna be there somewhere. It's gonna be.
so anyways,
like,
I'm gonna get into Pip and Emma if I could find them. Pip and Emma.
You know where it's gonna be? It's gonna be right in Wellsworth, where there's an exact replica of your house.
Oh, there we go.
And your
Philippa
neighbor-
and Emma. There we go.
No, Oliver House.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, Philippa and Emma. Something. This is information that's already been put out. But delighted to consider the restriction price worth paying for services. No, nothing about personality in this book. That's it. It just says what the Fat Controller was thinking about when he got Pip and Emma. That's it.
Thank you, Chris. Really cool.
I-
Yeah, I got back up
I
too.
think-
And plus, they don't give diesel numbers to Pip and Emma. Pip and Emma don't have numbers on them. So
Hugo, what's up, man?
Hey, yo, what up?
What's up?
What's up?
How are
so
you?
ba- so- so
I'm doing good.
basically,
How about you?
what's up?
Awesome. Finally got the mic working. Sorry to interrupt, Eli. Sorry.
You're good. Basically, if you want any diesel before Pip and Emma, you're free because Pip and Emma don't have D numbers. You're I think it's safe to say that people with headcanons or AUs with diesels before Pip and Emma are fine.
They're fine. You see,
Eli,
that doesn't matter to me anyway because I don't have a user. No, I do have one AU. I lied. I do have one AU. My AU is Audrey wrote a Bloomer book, right? And then the Bloomer episodes were adapted in season 4. And and then Wooden Railway made a Bloomer toy in 1997.
1997. Wasn't that before the whole stuff of Bloomer happened?
No, I mean like
Literally.
No, I mean, like, just imagine, like, Eli, don't you want to get a Wooden Railway Bloomer toy? I think it would have slapped hard in Wooden Railway.
I think this might have happened around the time Emily was made, so they could slightly reuse the chassis.
No, because imagine, like, if he would have been an Audrey story, like, he would have been adapted. Like, they would have made a model of him, I think.
Yeah.
Yo, Ertl Bloomer. Ertl Bloomer is
Ertl
crazy.
freaking Bloomer. Let's go. All I know is Fortnite has Hudson Bay. It has Hank Hill as well. You gotta get that propane in Fortnite. Fine quality propane only found in Fortnite. Hank Hill certified. Also have a good you gotta have a good handshake.
Someone said, like, Matt's work says I should do Gangnam Style. I should not. I'm glad Gangnam Style is like, you know, no one remembers that shit anymore. Oh my god, it's like, I don't know how many of my audience were, like, alive. Well, they were alive, but, like, old enough to remember the Gangnam Style craze. Holy shit.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I remember it all too well.
I don't know, it's like, it's nostalgic, but,
Open Gangnam Style.
you know, I don't want that shit to ever come back, like, ever.
Yeah, please don't. Don't want that.
I gotta say, I've never seen the world this united with that song.
Don't forget Rewind, YouTube Rewind at that time as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh.
this was when it was in its peak.
When YouTube Rewind was good.
Yep.
They don't make YouTube Rewinds anymore. I think it's for the better, I mean.
It really turned into shit when they brought the Paul brothers. Not to mention the pig-nosed Lele Pons.
I fucking hate that bitch. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know why she's famous.
Do not like Lele Pons.
I
She
don't
has-
like
she
Lily
has a-
Pons. I think she's a bitch. I think she's
She has a weird nose. She has a weird nose.
Just, I mean, I don't doubt that she had a nose job at some point. You see, this
Maybe.
is why these streams are fun because, you know, one minute we're talking about Thomas, the next day we're talking about hating on Lily Pons. You know.
We're
Or her
hating
big
on
ass
Vine
nose.
on people who we're hating on people who were in Vine, which reminds me, Vine is coming back. The creator of Twitter, the original creator of Twitter, is bringing back Vine.
What?
Yep, and it's gonna have a big archive of all the old vines.
Oh my god, no way. I think Vine was way better than Twitter, personally.
We're literally getting Vine back. We're literally having Vine return before the big GTA release. I can't believe I said that. Can't believe I
Yeah,
said
we
that.
got the Vine back better than GTA 6. Yeah, they got another fucking delay out of that. December the 26th? Fucking kill me now.
I had my first YouTube video out before GTA, for Christ's sake. Like,
I got my very first Thomas model better than GTA 6.
Bro, I'm gonna be reaching Crowan's Gate before fucking GTA 6 releases, I swear.
Don't light the fire.
I'm gonna be
Hugo,
reaching
no, don't light the fire.
Victorstown in GTA 6.
For those who don't know, Hugo was the man behind the fire in 1930.
And I'll do it
The
again!
man
Son of a
behind
bitch.
the man behind the Crowan's Gate fire was Hugo all along.
And I'll
I'm
do it
telling
again!
the truth. Take my word for it, guys. I'm telling the truth.
Nah, he's not. Don't lie to him. Don't believe him. He's crazy. He's Gangnam style. He's Gangnam styling right now.
Leandro says Gumball and Darwin are basically Thomas and Percy. That's actually not far off. That's actually not far off.
You know what I noticed? A lot of the voice actors who worked on Gumball like also worked for Thomas. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of overlap.
Constant reminder that Henry's U.S. voice actor told Topham was bald.
By the way, speaking of
Told
that, like I remember like someone posted like a Lego Star Wars commercial voiced by the
Darth
guy who voices
Vader.
Sir Topham had. Darth
That did the
Vader.
CGI Gordon from US? Yeah.
That was Gordon. Guys, look, it's Gordon. He's in a
It's-
Lego commercial.
And Sir Topham had it's so weird.
I have a turn.
Darth Vader, what are you doing? The
I
galaxy
didn't know-
is in chaos.
I didn't know Loa voiced in a Lego commercial.
You're absolutely
I
right,
miss
Topham.
those Lego commercials, but they would just yell out, "Hey!"
That was
those
Lego
were peak.
City. Those were Lego City.
I love it.
Man,
Lego
let's follow
City,
each other
Lego
around
Star Wars.
City.
Actually, I don't think they yelled the "Hey" in Lego Star Wars commercials.
No, those were just for
No,
the
they
Lego
didn't.
City ones. Like the police
Mm.
stations, the fire stations, the space shuttles, like stuff like that. Those were peak. I gotta say.
They
Yeah, I
were.
haven't showed you the reskin. Hold on. I did a reskin of Lachlan's Percy, which is a 06 style Percy in Railway Series, but might as well show it.
Show that shit.
Hold on. Let me take another picture.
Wait, Hugo, did you really just put an RV trailer park at the viaduct?
I did.
I mean, yeah.
Because-
I mean,
Why not?
I mean, is it gonna be shown like on like the camera view, or is it like hiding behind the trees?
No, it's hiding
it's a
behind the
popular
trees.
scenic. You have to get that. It's a feature.
Awesome.
It's a feature. It's a scenic feature, guys.
That's
It's for
fucking
people-
hilarious, and I love it.
It's for people who want to see the viaduct and like you know like that scene from season 6 where Sir Topham Hatt's just like admiring the viaduct and Donald and Douglas are passing through. I kind of want to do like I kind of did something like that with this platform. It's just for you to take pictures and shit.
I built that viaduct. I built that version of the season 6 of the viaduct because I liked it better because when it showed when Gordon was going to the viaduct first, and then Thomas steams by with the jet engine next.
And then the music does a little.
Yeah. Gordon had no idea that Thomas
Just a little,
run down the main line.
a little string going.
Like,
Meow.
I am the fastest.
Bye, Gordon. Bye, Gordon. What the fuck?
the man behind the scrapping. Someone said.
Shit. Where do I put this? Where do I put the pictures?
Faraway Quarry Part 6. Before GTA 6, ask comments. Man.
I'm gonna be reaching the mainland before GTA 6 is released.
I know, right? Yo, GTA 7. Like, I'm gonna have my first newborn, I swear.
I'm about to have like 35 babies before I even reach to GTA 8.
That's correct.
35. Jesus, man.
I'll send in DMs.
I've learned so much from GTA 5. I've learned it so well.
Yeah, from going through to the... Okay, no. I don't think I can say that.
No, say it. Say what you're gonna say.
No, I will not.
No balls.
No, fuck that. I don't want to be banned. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube.
What, is
Ooh,
it because of
Percy.
the basic color of my skin?
I don't know the color of your skin.
I'm
There you
white.
go. BR Online Black Percy in DMs.
BR Black Percy? What?
Imagine imagine the Thomas and Friends, but their face is all black.
I do not want to think about that, especially considering there was a concept of the sad story of Henry illustration with that.
Oh, I've seen
number
it.
55.
Where it's like,
You
okay,
don't
I
think I've seen that book that had the N-word on it when he reaches to Henry's tunnel?
Let's not talk about that. Talk about
You know-
Henry's
Okay,
book.
all right, you know what's even like funnier? Well, not funny because it's not funny, but like, what's even stranger? Like, if you have a copy of that book with the N word, like, people are looking for that.
Why?
It's more expensive.
But
For some
why?
reason. Why?
It's a racist. It's a racist word in a children's book.
I guess that's why. Like, out of morbid curiosity, I don't know. Like,
It's just it's not like something disturbing, but it's just fucked up. It is insanely fucked up that Audrey was like, yes, I want to put a derogatory slur in a children's book, and I won't get in trouble in the slightest.
Oh, I can't wait for someone to find that book and buy it and just show it off in the camera.
I think Fat Hat had a copy at some point. And I remember it because the video was like, that page of the book, and then the camera zooming in, and
Yes.
the SpongeBob meme was like da 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 da. I was like, holy.
Well, actually,
shit.
no. I found a video where someone did like a video of like the Tommy Henry where he meets like the driver. He's like, Mr. Audrey, I've done it. I've stopped racism. And then the driver would be like, that isn't good enough, Henry. You only rule number 55. Now I'm going to say the N-word as it zooms into the N-word like 3 times. And Henry goes, Thomas, get down.
Yeah, that was shit. What was the name of the user? MRA the Hedgehog something? I don't remember.
The cutoff was hilarious.
Yeah,
He's trying to, like, say,
MRA
"Thomas,
the
get
Hedgehog.
down."
It was him. That was him.
Did you look at the comments though? I saw one of them was like, President Obama, get down!
Jesus.
I think that was from the Penguins of Madagascar meme, if anyone remembers that.
I've never seen that movie. You just
No,
unlocked
as in
a random
the
memory.
meme that like the meme which involves the Penguins of Madagascar and Michelle and Barack Obama and you know who.
You know who?
Yeah.
You just unlocked a random memory of that movie. I never saw that movie when it came out, but I do remember this. Like around the time that movie was in theaters, like there was this kid who's argued that like I looked like the main villain who was an octopus. And I don't know what his reasoning was because like I look nothing like him. It was like, yeah, you look like Dave or whatever. Like I guess like Dave's the name of the octopus, and I was like, who the fuck is Dave? And he showed me, and he was like, no, the fuck I do not. I don't look like Dave.
This reminds me of that Naruto thing. Like, what do you mean bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece? What is even a 1x1 Lego piece? As he searches,
Freaking
he's like,
queso.
yep, you're banned. Goodbye.
You're banned. Have a good night.
Anyone who says 6'7" is banned forever. Like, I will not unban you. Never. You made a criminal offense, in my opinion.
You know what's stupid about 6'7"? There was one of them did a stupid dumbass trend on one of those. I think it was on an Instagram post or on Twitter post that someone was talking about a pizza and it says order number 67, and then people was like, we understand what 6'7" means. Like, no, the fuck you don't. You don't know shit about anything what that means.
I don't even know what that means. It's just something that randomly popped up one day. Like,
Exactly. I want to punch that kid in the face for doing that.
Is she dead? No. Proceeds to run over car. Based.
oh my god. Remember the Hak Toa meme?
No, let's not. I do not want to remember that.
No, I bring it up because like last year when I went to a Spirit Halloween to pick up my costume, right? There was a fucking Hak Toa section.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? What has humanity devolved into, man?
Blame
He
the
was
fucked
built
up
like-
generation that we're living in.
Name CGI voice actors who voiced in other shows. Carrie Shale.
Pretty sure the voice of Nicole Watterson is literally the UK voice actress for Emily.
Yeah, that checks out. Dave is the name of the octopus, if my memory serves me correctly. Okay, now that you've seen my face, all of y'all, in my videos, I don't look like that octopus. Like, I don't think it's a good comparison. I look like Frankenstein, maybe. I can see that. This square face, you know.
You say, Hugo, you say that you've seen my face in all your videos when I've literally seen you in person at the Audrey Extravaganza.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
along with the members of the TSI.
That trip was so fun. He was built like season 6 Ned. Oh, fuck you.
No, that's
Ben-
Queso's thing. What are you talking about? That Queso looks more like Ned, man.
I can see that, you know. I can see that similarity. I have a really square face. That's the thing.
There's a literal video of someone in the Twitch chat showing a picture. Hey, you look like Ned from Thomas and Friends, and Queso literally fucking laughs at that.
Hugo's face is built like the salt van. Pretty accurate, don't you think?
I
I
mean,
mean, we
that
both
checks
have square
out.
faces.
That checks
Like-
out. Bro's
I wasn't-
literally the salt
I wasn't
fan.
9 years. I wasn't 9 years old in 2014. I was 12. I was 12 years old. I was a 12-year-old little Hugo, in middle
2014.
school, being called
Yeah, I was.
Dave.
Yeah, I was
for
the
some
same
reason.
age as well. Not to forget that.
Oh, you
We
were
are
also
both
2002.
2000. We are both 2002 guys.
I think that's the best year to be born in. Like 2003, guys, get out of here. 2004, boo. 2001, you're close.
What about the 2000?
2000s. I think 2000 is a bit too old. I don't know.
Not to,
I'm
not to
from
forget,
1998. I'm the oldest motherfucker you ever
Not
heard.
not to
ever
forget the
met.
fact that not to forget that T-Jock is technically the oldest of all of us.
How old is T-Jock? How old are you, T-Jock?
27.
27.
am I.
You're 27 too?
Mhm.
I thought you were. You sound younger, I gotta say.
Thank you.
You sound like you're 17. Like, what? Like, what the hell? Man. Hugo's built
Well, you
like
don't
the
think
large
you don't
ass
think this
flies.
big, huge beard in my face is not old enough for you?
I've never seen your face. That's the thing. Yash the Shing. Hugo's built like the large ass flying kipper band from seasons 1 through 4.
Damn.
You mean the big narrow gauge fan?
But it's not season 1, is it?
I mean, no, it's not. I don't think it is. Pretty
That's
sure
like season 2,
that's
I'm
season
pretty
2.
sure.
That's season 2.
Imagine, you know what? One of my favorite types of trucks, like besides the Saltman, those little like shitty like China clay wagons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ones that lasted till season 6.
They're so fun.
Sad we never see them again afterwards.
Because we can't have nice things.
We get to see them a lot in merch though. Like Trackmaster, Tommy and Trackmaster keep producing the hell out of that wagon.
Exactly.
Kept using the hell out of that wagon.
Yo, is Ian in this call or something? No, Ian is not in this call. I hope not. I'm built like the superstation? What do you mean?
Bro's not a building.
No, I'm not building. I'm not the superstation.
Can I ask you a question? It's about a map of the map you're gonna build in the future. So season 5, where Toby meets that narrow gauge Bertram, when he met him at the old mine. So
mine?
we noticed one of the narrow gauge tracks is at like, I'm guessing like at the east side, right? And so Toby's line is at the west side. So explain how there's a narrow gauge at Toby's line.
Okay, I personally don't think that that location is at Toby's line. I mean, the original idea that
It
I
was
had,
mid Sodor. The original idea was that the line that Toby was gonna find Bertram. It was near the mid Sodor line as well.
But
Yeah.
from my theory, I thought like if it's not the Scarloli line, then I'm just gonna like randomly guess it. So correct me if I'm wrong. So instead of the Scarloli line, we think it's just the Bertram line, but it's not possible because Scarloli and Rheneas are there. So how is that? How are they all those two at Bertram's line? That's the question.
we don't know that yet, but like what I was gonna do, and that theory is still on the table. Is that whole area is the line that goes through Hardwick to like Craigweir and Ballastween, like that.
Right.
That old abandoned line that's like way in the north of Sodor that we never see.
So I was thinking like if I was gonna build that map to the Toby's line, I figured to like my theory would probably be just the Bertram line. I wouldn't care if Scarlo and Rheneas are there. They're probably being dragged by the flat bit of the standard gauge tracks, but who knows?
Yeah, it's like it's super confusing.
Plot twist. They used the whatchamacallit, the big haulage truck in the railway series.
Yeah, something like that.
They were brought in by Toby just to say hi. I don't know. Like let's use some imagination, you know, like why not? Let's party miners. Superstation.
That's
more
not
like you.
party. I don't like the sound of that sentence.
Yeah, I did.
Whoever said that in chat.
I was just speechless when he said that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that had negative connotations until I read it, and I was like, oh, wow.
That's like saying playing in Minecraft.
Bro,
like, I'm the builder.
in the
Yeah,
chat
well, I'm
literally-
mining.
Well, someone in the chat literally just went Hugo fan meetup incident. No, I hope it doesn't get to that point. I really hope not.
Nah, you will never see that from me. Fuck that. But anyway, how do you get motivation for route building?
It just comes in a bottle.
Yeah, it just comes in a bottle. Coming out of my butt, too.
Exactly. Well, Honestly, it just comes to me. Not to
What
say
I
that I'm
need to
naturally gifted, but you know, this sort of stuff is really easy for me. I don't know.
What I need to find the Misty Island map so that way I could put that map below where the Brendam Docks is at. But the important is I gotta focus on like how where it's facing, you know what I mean? It can't be like so close between where the Brendam Docks is at the east side. And then I don't know. For me, I'd rather put like so far where like the CGI accurate is like how distance it is. And
Sam Wilkinson map. Or shit. Internet. There we go. Sam Wilkinson map, if I remember, the Mark 10 map, the Mark 10 version, because Owen Salty shared the recent edits that Sam Wilkinson did during the CGI series. Sam Wilkinson's Mark 10 map put the Misty Island in between the big gap of water between Suttery and Cabalnu.
so that's
And it's just
close, isn't it?
and it's right between the Brendan Peninsula and the other landmass right near Cabalnu.
Is there any Misty Island map anywhere? Like I've like searched.
I've never seen one, like ever.
I don't think I've seen one.
If
I mean,
The-
Sam Wilkinson made a rough concept of what Misty Island looked like in the Mark 10 map, but it's not really a map of Misty Island, and it's just there.
I guess I got to be very creative on this one.
I mean,
Maybe you could just find it in the very deep parts of the Thomas Wiki.
listen, I have the map. No, no, just kidding. I don't. But if I did, no, I'm not making the Misty Island route. No, never. I refuse.
And what?
Higher base plate. I can't do that because Hugo is making this map for everybody. I can't just be like, gave it away, but like, hey guys, my map's better than Hugo's. You all want it? Take it.
Well, I mean, there's no real competition. You know, like
No,
you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really competing with anyone unless like with who can make the best map. It's not what it's about. It's just about having fun and stuff like that. I mean, I hope that every version of the iOS that everyone's making, like each one of them can coexist. I don't think one is better than the other. I think like, you know, every one of their maps like has virtues to it. Especially the time map, like holy shit, like I gotta say, when that releases, I'm gonna be the happiest man ever.
Okay, so the log. Okay, all right. I'm gonna send you all the maps that we have of the map interpretations of the map that we have from the Thomas Wiki, which comes from official sources. Don't know which voice channel of chat I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna put it in random ass station.
Random ass station. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Okay, that should be all of them. There we go. Okay, in the Sam Wilkinson map, it's just right between the Brendan Peninsula and Cavalnu. You can kind of get a whole idea of what the railway looks like. And you got the second one's Bwaba. It's the Bwaba map. And the third one is what's called the Atlas of Imagined Places, which is a book. And it has fake.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that map, that first one. I'm gonna like put it so far from Brenham Docks just because for the Misty Island movie of the CGI. Because how the hell do you expect that to be so close to the island of Sodor?
Who knows?
That's a lot of imagined places. Jesus.
I think I'm gonna do that first picture because that second one it's because of the angle.
I do like the fact that um I'm thinking about it and looking at the Sodor Ironworks, and they moved the position of the Sodor Ironworks to Vickerstown. That's now they moved the Kildane allocation of the Ironworks all the way to Vickerstown.
That son of a
I mean,
bitch.
that kind of checks out considering there was a steelworks at Barrow.
There was.
So,
I mean, okay. I have a different idea to what to do with the scrapyard sluts.
you just randomly disperse them all around the island.
Pretty much.
Yep. As you put it in your own words, you've made British Railways pretty much made Sodor a dumping ground of scrapped engines.
Yeah, just because this is a big fuck you to Sir Topham Hatt. You know? As a giant middle finger to him.
I just figured realistically, if Sodor was a semi more realistic location, this would 1967 when Sodor pretty much starts gaining independence from British Rail. This was probably around the time the engines were being repainted to their more culturally known liveries. Because imagine, like, the Reverend is still making these books. He's still painting the engines in the well-known depictions with the fully colored, technicolored engines. But in real life, when you go to the NWR, it's British Railways. Thomas is just in very, very dull BR black. Gordon's in the BR green. And you know how you go with all the realistically colored engines. And around the time Sodor starts gaining independence and the end of steam roams around, this is when the colors start reverting. And this is around the time BR went, you know what? Fine, you gained your independence, but we're gonna fully one final fuck you. It's funny.
Exactly. It's funny. I mean, the good thing about, like TV series lore is that I don't have to follow the railway series 1-to-1. I can just make whatever the hell I want,
Exactly.
Imagine being a kid, just having one. Imagine being a kid during the time, in an alternate reality, where you just see these Technicolor engines, and then all of a sudden they just shift to BR for some reason.
That's so depressing.
It would never happen, considering, well, this is a kids show, and also we're following what Wilbert was illustrating. But imagine just a slight altercation. You'd be confused as hell. It's like, what the hell? Where's their colors?
BR making everything like depressing and dull and lifeless for no reason.
Just a big mood whiplash.
I mean, I think this brings me to something that I hate. I hate modern architecture. Like,
Why?
everything looks so sterilized, like so clean, so like white, I guess. Like everything looks like in
Everything looks like a straight white man. You heard it here, folks. Hugo thinks that everything's now a straight white man.
and by that I mean boring. I mean, what?
What?
But you know what I mean? It's like where's the style? Where's the culture? You know, like of architecture. You know what I mean? Like everything looks way too. Like you're entered a fucking doctor's room. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, dog.
Far away, some milkaholic. What does that even mean?
A milk. That's the replacement alcohol where in The Legend of Zelda, technically that's kind of a thing. You just get drunk as hell with milk. That's an actual thing. In
Oh my
Majora's
God.
Mask, someone literally there's a time where in Majora's Mask where someone literally gets drunk with milk. No,
Wow.
not even joking. Look it up.
Well, I can see their point. You can put beer in a children's game. Imagine getting high with milk. Okay, no, don't do that.
You
And
would
if
have
I was
a
getting
really
high by
weird,
drinking
you would
milk,
have a really weird weed milk in order for that to work.
yeah, if I were getting high by drinking milk, that milk would have been dry on bones.
Without any milk. It's
Fucking
raining tacos
SpongeBob,
from
SpongeBob
out the sky.
reference. How deaf am I? How deaf am I? I eat screws and bolts for breakfast. Yes, so.
Yes, so
Without any
without
milk.
any milk.
Without any milk.
Meanwhile,
Welcome to the
Meanwhile,
Salty Spittoons.
most of
How
us,
tough
most
are you?
most people think most people think that Thomas fans go to Super Weenie Hot Juniors.
Well, no, and they're going
Well,
to
they're
Super
right.
Weenie Hot Juniors.
Well, they are right, unfortunately, but not really.
Or the Weenie Hot General.
Weenie Hot General. I fucking love that
I
episode.
I slipped on an ice cube and got covered in boo-boos.
Boo-boos, huh? I think you better go to that hospital. Weenie Hot
Weenie
General.
Hot General!
Yo, old SpongeBob used to be great.
It was.
Not to become, like those boomers that say like, "Oh, old SpongeBob was better," but I've seen some of the modern episodes. I think they're way too expressive. Personally, I think like they need to tone down on the goofy faces. Personally,
If you're talking about that Squidward's face where he just points at his face and he's ugly as fuck just on a close-up look.
no, because that's classic SpongeBob.
No,
and that was
that's from
funny.
Isn't that from classic SpongeBob, anyways?
Yeah, that's from.
Like
No,
the-
I mean like in the modern episodes that the newer recent ones like.
Like
It's like
you can be super expressive, but you can't just go overboard.
Yeah, I think they're going a bit too overboard, personally. I think they need to tone it down. It's like, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of modern SpongeBob.
I've seen one episode where SpongeBob and Patrick were on some sort of fish tank and like they were on a world tour. Like, like those buses, like they're tourists, and they go to this restaurant called the Trusty Slabs and they meet all these real life people, including the voice actors of the SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh,
That was a
I
pretty
remember
nice
that, yeah.
tribute.
That was a pretty
got
nice, yeah, that was a pretty nice tribute, I would say, yeah. That was pretty nice.
The thing that smiles me, the thing that I start smiling a lot is when the voice actor of SpongeBob, where he was singing the Slabby Patty day and night, what an empty tasty sight, Slabby Patty just cooked us right. Doop, 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 doop.
Something I still can't believe that SpongeBob went ahead and made a Squidward game end reference, and then they pussied out and just replaced it with a cutaway that just disappoints me.
Yeah, it's just that, you know,
They went out. They
every
went
show.
out of their way to. They went out of their way to reference a creepypasta, only for that to backfire, and
I
then
know.
to replace it with a very cheap cutaway.
No balls. Nickelodeon has no balls.
No
I can't
balls.
believe that creepypasta became canon. Like, holy shit! What a
It was
timeline.
canon until they cut it out.
Well, Nickelodeon,
Well,
you're
technically
no
not
fun.
not completely. Not completely cut out because there are some versions still out there with the original cut.
The biggest throwback of that SpongeBob SquarePants where SpongeBob kept tying his shoe. You make a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool.
That song was great. Classic SpongeBob is great. Like, I love it. Like,
Speaking of cuts, my internet seems to be cutting a lot sometimes. That's a trend I've started noticing as of recently. Like it just loves to cut out on the wrong times.
tell me about it. I have the world's shittiest internet, I swear.
It wasn't my internet wasn't in here in Florida wasn't even that shitty until then. It just started when I came back. It was like, fuck, you were fine.
Yo, so I'm gonna convince the Telecom Railway to make Audrey 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Audrey 2, Electric Boogaloo, hosted by Squid Game.
Squid Game. You know, okay, the other day I was watching a modern Simpsons episode. I can't believe The Simpsons is still going. I can't believe they haven't canceled that shit yet. Like,
How is that
I
not
think
dead?
it's like, if there's any show that I think has run its course like long ago, it's that one. Holy shit, stop making Simpsons seasons. Stop it. Stop it.
It's
Just
time
stop,
to
okay?
stop. It's time to stop, okay?
It's
No
time
more.
to stop.
No more.
Fox.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Dopey Frank,
Like-
my beloved.
Listen, Fox, please stop making Simpsons episodes. Please stop it. Write a finale, please. It's embarrassing seeing the Simpsons still going. It's flat
I
out
still
embarrassing.
can't
Of course.
I can't believe the Simpsons actually had put Fortnite in the game. Like even the map too. Like what the hell?
What
Just
the
you watch,
hell are
like,
you doing?
They're 2 seasons away from referencing 6-7. Like, I mark my fucking words.
See, there you said 6-7.
Fuck.
You
Gotcha.
contradicted yourself, Hugo.
Well,
You
time to end the stream,
contradicted
guys.
yourself.
Time to end the stream, guys. No more streams. I'm gonna delete the iOS.
Oh my god.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Like, okay, I can tolerate Family Guy, like, keep going, but not for long, though. I think that show is, like, also getting stale. I'm not gonna say anything about Smiling Friends, because that show is just, you know, starting out, pretty much. So it's like, but The Simpsons, the fucking Simpsons, man, stop. If there's no point in continuing The Simpsons, like, ever. I think they should end it, write a finale, say, okay, thank you for giving us money all these years. But
They're
hold
gonna
on.
make them keep making that Simpsons till they turn 70. No, they're putting that show under their wheel.
They're gonna milk it for all it's worth, right? Like, holy shit.
Rockstar ain't got shit on the Simpsons.
Thomas might be on its way out, to be honest. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily on its way out. I think like it's not as popular as it used to be. I get it, but it's like I don't know. I just don't see Thomas disappearing like out of the blue.
They are doing another CGI series with the I forget what's that name? That guy does the snowplow.
Dustin.
No, that's
Justin, yep, they're putting him on the CGI now.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
pretty sure
more
we've
of a-
all
that's
saw
more-
the trailer.
That's more of a hey, better late than never, because we are bringing out an old ass advertisement that we should have put out a long time ago.
didn't for some
Shit, how
reason.
hey, at least they restored the pilot episode of Down the Mine. So what's got the problem with Dustin now back on the CGI?
Exactly. Here's the thing. I don't think Thomas is gonna die out. I think I think it's like still profitable enough to not let it die like that. But I will say
Yes.
yeah, I know that things are looking pretty bleak, but it's like okay, I don't know how successful All Engines Go was. That's the thing. It's like
It's
people
ass.
think like it might be ass. Was it successful? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's successful for the kids, but the people who grew up of Thomas and Friends, I'm pretty sure 50% of the people who don't like it. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the 50% that doesn't like it either, but still.
I mean, I don't like it either, but I guess like with this
I
show,
don't,
like the only
and
thing I care
I'm
about
not
is
really a huge. I'm not a All Engines Go fan, but I'm not like against it either because I don't watch it. If people watch it and they like it, good for them. It's just I don't really watch it. It's not for me. It's not my. I'm not the target audience.
exactly, and we shouldn't be the
Like
target.
I don't
audience.
really
Like,
understand. I don't really understand why people are still upset with All Engines Go if it's not like I know it's Thomas. I know it's still Thomas, but it's just like it's made for a different demographic. Like I don't understand why people like are still complaining about it. Getting really tired and stale.
Hell, I'd rather watch the CGI series of when they did the movements like Chuggington instead of just watching All Engines Go.
I rather. I mean, here's the thing. Like, no, I don't
Okay,
really watch
so
All Engines Go.
this-
But I'll just keep watching classic Thomas. To be honest,
I'll be honest, yeah, like if I were to make a choice between watching Blubber and All Engines Go, I'd rather take All Engines Go because while All Engines Go is boring in some people's views, like me, I'd rather take boring than complete utter shite.
and downright offensive sometimes. Like, okay, I get they okay. Like, oh, we want to show different cultures and shit like that. I get it, but it's
It's also really fucking. There's also a lot of racist stereotypes underneath as well. There's
exactly.
in
All Engines
Like-
Go?
no,
Yeah.
Bubba.
No,
Like Big World of Big Adventures. Big World Big Adventures has some pretty racist stereotypes in there.
Jesus.
Like,
like remember
did
the
you
fucking
did you see the deleted scene with shit, I don't remember the name, but
the
shit,
Carlos?
I don't remember.
Of
Carlos,
course, the
yeah.
Mexican train is called Carlos.
I didn't even know that existed.
Nah, don't watch it. This makes me glad that they never made a Mexico episode. I would have been fucking livid. To be honest.
Duly
I
noted.
highly I would have made a Puerto Rican episode because even though Puerto Rico's really goddamn popular, but I highly doubt this would be a highly talked about thing for Thomas and Friends. Like
I would
freaking Puerto Rico.
I would rather watch the American version of Thomas to Friends. Oh wait, they have.
Yeah, it's called Shining Time Station. Listen,
You know, I'm thinking Shiny Time Station could be somewhere around the mainland.
Oh wait, I would rather watch the U. I wouldn't watch the U.S. version of Thomas. Oh wait, there is one. It's called Starlight Express. It's called Starlight Express, which was originally gonna be a Thomas the Tank Engine musical by America.
by Andrew Lloyd Webber. So that fucking musical started out as Andrew Lloyd Webber's Thomas the Tank Engine fan fiction. That's so funny. That's
So bizarre we were gonna get Starlight Express, and then Wilbur Dodge saw this and he went, "Oh fuck no, no, no thanks."
Yeah, fuck that.
That was probably for the better.
Someone says in the chat, it's ironic how Boba was like girl power, and yet they didn't do anything with the three female Steam team members. Give
It's
Rosie
funny,
a
they
shipping
made-
episode
it's-
and doing jack shit with Mavis. That is weird.
It's funny considering they gave so much fucking writing to Daisy of all characters, even before Bubba. Like, for Christ's sakes, there was episodes of Mavis, of Daisy, Annie and Clarabelle, for Christ's sake, and then Rosie was in the spotlight for a little bit as well. But then, and when Wubbo rolled around, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing.
Caleb says, "All Engines Go gave me an aneurysm every time I tried to give it a chance." I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
No, I tried to give it a chance as well. Actually, I remember this so vividly. It was 2018. I was 16 years old. I was in a call with Sidekick Jason, of all people, right? And Big World had just come out, and he said in call, "Okay, let's watch it." And so we started watching it, like the first 5 minutes. Then my mom called me. He said "Hey Hugo, can you help me with something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, mom." And I didn't come back. I just left the stream and said, "Should I watch it?" Nah. Nah, fuck this. I'm not gonna like it. I know I wasn't gonna like it, so I was like, why the fuck am I gonna watch it? I'm not gonna like it,
Robo Hunter said something about the Queen in the chat, and I'm not gonna answer that. No thanks.
Was Spencer in Mount Everest in the Dustin trailer? I like to think he was working on Coldie Fell, but that's just me. If the Queen exists in oh my god.
Yeah, that's the comment I was talking about.
Okay, but by technicality, yes, but that's all.
Didn't 9/11 literally
That's it.
appear in the newspaper?
Oh God.
Didn't that
Yeah,
literally appear in the newspaper for Great Wall?
Yeah, they were
for the
talking
Great
about
Discovery?
terrorism, in the newspaper. I'm pretty sure they just grabbed a random newspaper they had lying around, but it's really funny, It's I want to say funny, but it's kind of like
It's a
okay.
It's something
know?
that happened. It's a thing.
Shit happens.
Oh
It's
yes,
like,
shit
okay.
happens. More than thousands of people died.
Oh my God.
I regret everything. No, okay. Does anyone remember NWR 1991's timeline video?
Yeah.
'Cause-
No.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
remember
my
what I
God.
was. I remember what I was doing when I found out about that. I was in the hybrid stream. I was in the hybrid stream when I heard about that.
It's so funny because he at the 9-minute and 11-second mark, he's like, "The Flying Scotsman broke a new record on September 11th." The tonal shift, man.
It cuts to Thomas. It cuts to Thomas watching the fucking television as well.
What the fuck
How
is
the
Thomas
fuck do you-
supposed to
How
do?
the fuck do you have a television in the middle of a countryside station?
No, not even that. Okay, it's I wasn't there on that day, but if I was, the
I
last
wasn't
thing
even
I want to
born.
know.
I wasn't. I was. My mom was pregnant when that happened.
Yeah, me too. My mom was also, but If I was there, the last thing I want to know is Thomas's opinion on it. Like, for real.
Not let alone the fact that Thomas is British, and this is an American tragedy.
I mean, did it affect, like, Soder's tourism? Yeah, probably. I mean, for a bit, you know, like, but who cares? Do we really need to know?
It's like that one reviewer saying, they should have put 9/11 in this. It's like, I really hope we don't reach the point where someone in the fandom's gonna go, oh, calling all engines should have made a reference of 9/11 because airport and planes. No.
Even
Let's
though
not get
I'm
to
pretty
that
sure
point, please.
it takes place in the 50s, but or
It
60s
does.
or whatever.
Please don't make 9/11 stuff in Thomas, please. I beg.
Like, goddamn
It's
NWR.
it's like that one Black Panther meme. We don't do that here.
Guys, I can't believe I have to say that. Don't put 9/11 in your Thomas stories. Just don't.
No more saying cuss word, guys.
Oh, I feel like that's too late for that.
You know, it's like, I really hate, like, I've said this before, and I think it bears repeating. I fucking hate this, like, edgelord fandom content, like, oh, Thomas in World War II, and and he's going to defeat the German guys. It's like, no. Why?
He's a train. He can't do shit.
You can't... What the fuck is Thomas supposed to do? Realistically, like... Nothing, because he's a train.
Probably deliver dynamite to the other
I'm
station till it blows up.
I'm looking at you, Victor Tenzik, you
There's a whole
scoundrel.
reason why Audrey skipped over the world wars and only mentioned them in passing in the iOS book. That's true, Samuel. That's true, Sam Chilton.
I suspect because, you know, he lived through the war, you know, and
Yep.
the scars that left, especially with, you know, the atrocities that were committed, were still fresh in the public's eyes. Like, I think it would have been really insensitive, you know, if he would have done something with
We were talking about millions of people dying. But
Exactly.
We wouldn't want that in a children's book, especially
Exactly.
in a history lore book.
Exactly. It's like, I think like Audrey was, you know, there was a reason why Audrey, like, left those kind of things out. Because honestly, like, yeah, I think it's for the better. You hearing
For
this,
the
Victor
greater
Tanzig?
good.
Oh my god. People swear to me that Victor Tanzig's content is good.
No, it isn't. It really isn't.
No, it's like...
Chat,
no, Hugo. it's
Chat.
like-
Whoever says, someone says in the chat that Victor Tanzik stuff is peak. You're not that guy.
No. Who said that? Who said that? I'm gonna
No,
ban
no
him.
one. I'm just saying if someone.
If
Oh,
you
is
have been
he
warned.
is he that guy that did James' son JJ?
Yes.
I love those playlists of JJ.
It's a bit
Oh,
weird in it. Why the fuck is Rosie a mother?
And
Well,
the
it's
question is why was Diesel holding a coat hanger?
oh man, like, holy shit, like, you know, it would be something if Victor Tanzig just did this stupid series and that's it. But no, he really has to go the extra mile of doing these dumbass shorts, you know? I hate those shorts. Nothing good ever comes out of Victor Tanzig's shorts, honestly. It's like, oh, I know how to be
Like
funny.
animals.
Racism.
I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Fucking Anakin Skywalker.
Be that guy that just drinks something on a cup. He's like, all right, today's subject, slavery.
Victor Tanzik is the one that looks after Anakin Skywalker. He looks over at Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader with inspiration, and you go, man, I wish I could be just like him. commit
it,
atrocities among in Thomas thing.
like he never ceases to amaze me. Like how shitty his series is. Like honestly, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure that he's not racist.
He's married, I think. Pretty sure he's married as well.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'll believe it when I see it. Listen, married people don't
Listen,
do sort of
Dookie.
short pregnancy. I'm sorry.
Well, it did.
There's a reason there's a no context Twitter account on his content. It's so fucking bizarre.
But enough about Victor Tanzig. Let's talk about
Women.
Victor Tanzig. Okay, no.
Women.
And how do you don't have any okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm so sorry.
No bitches?
No bitches. I mean, it's the Thomas fandom. There's like 3 women?
I would be surprised. I wouldn't. I'm surprised. There's there's someone in. There's a girl that likes trains. Oh wait, that's a stereotype. That's
No, okay. Honestly, I don't think not to say that the fandom goes wooga wooga when women, but like I remember like a long time ago, like there was this girl, right, who made a nice looking drawing of Rheneas, and it was really well made, you know. Holy shit, that poor girl! Like, it was just like everyone in the Thomas fandom, I swear, was like, a woman in the Thomas fandom. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, they're so bleh. No, they're no, they're bleh.
Like, a wooga wooga, a woman? Women? That likes trains? No, wait. The only good pieces of Thomas fan media that did the world worse in Thomas tastefully is The Master of Lemons and The Token and Desperate Measures. I've never seen that. Never. Is that any good? I don't know.
Well, they're a little bit okay.
The first female steam engine is literally called Lady.
Yes. Now that's a lady.
but the first standard gauge character in Thomas is a rail car.
I mean, a rail car is a coach. It's a coach that can move.
Old slow coach.
Old slow coach Annie Clarabelle, Henrietta. No bitches. The Powerpuff Girls, Barbie, and others. Wait. Every cartoon ladies. Penny, Carrie, Emily, Twilight Sparkle, Rosie, Daisy, Annie, Clark. What?
What?
What are you on about?
I think there's more than that, Leandro. I think there's more than just those characters.
Yeah, but why does Twilight Sparkle have to do in whatever?
Isn't she like a pony, like an animal?
I mean, most ponies in My Little Pony are female. I'm pretty sure.
Talking like about 95%. Actually, no.
You know, it's like I don't know if
Would
I'm wrong.
probably be a bit
in
more.
saying- I don't know if
That
like
would
I'm wrong with
probably-
saying this, but I see My Little Pony as like Thomas, but for girls. Like
That checks out.
it's kind of like that, you know. It's like it's Thomas, but for little girls. Yeah, I mean, and they're both really similar when you think about them. They're both like shows that started in the '80s. They're both like highly merchandisable. They have like both have like a huge adult following. and both are really successful in their own right. You know.
Yeah, but they don't make their own custom pony models, huh?
Nah,
I mean, we can make
I
our own Thomas models, but no girls would ever make My Little Pony models.
nah, they would. Like I've seen pony OCs.
I think I've seen a bunch of customs.
Like I've seen people making pony OCs. Like they're there. It's probably lore to My Little Pony. Like there's like an iOS lore book, but for My Little Pony. That would be an interesting read.
That's not such a bad idea.
So Ponyland began in the 18th century.
Robo Hunter says Hugo gets older women because he has great upload schedule.
What a great joke.
Oh no! Oh no! Thunder mentions Sean Britton enters the chat. Oh no!
I have not heard that name in a long time.
Oh no!
That's ancient
Holy
history
shit!
right
Oh
there.
no!
Does anyone remember Glenn Gregan?
No.
Or just me?
Who's that?
It was this kid who was really weird. Who had this like really weird voice. Sean Britton. What did Sean Britton do? I forgot. Like I know he was like a weirdo, but like
he shipped My Little Pony characters with Thomas characters,
Jesus. No
and he
wonder.
made videos about him.
I mean I did too. Okay, no. No.
It got so bad that it had people like Z Mark Anthony, who's a pedo by the way, make reaction videos on it.
Oh my god. Don't bring that name up. Like that name is holy shit.
I'm glad I've never met this person or even heard that name. Keep it that way.
This is why everyone became bronies because of magical horses. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I see that My Little Pony, right? It's like it's really successful because you know it's really marketable. It's really merchandisable. I gotta say, they have an infinite range of ponies that you can just marketable ponies, right? That you can just buy at the stores. There's probably like Erdl ponies and Trackmaster ponies. Okay, I gotta stop. This is so stupid. Wooden railway ponies.
Railway ponies.
Railway ponies.
Just freaking wooden horses. Come to think of it, would be that Sir Topham Hatt figure, but it's a fucking
Pretty
pony.
much, like the circus animals. Like you ever have those?
Oh, I think I had. It's just that I think I lost them as a kid. I lost them.
That's a shame.
I only have one remaining. I think carrier for one of the animals.
You know what's funny? Like I have a shitload of circus trains and animals because I keep finding them at flea markets.
Hell, I even have a wooden railway carousel, but the music box broken.
That sucks. The scariest game I played was Angry Birds 2.
What? What? How is that
Okay.
scary?
How
How
the
is
fuck
that-
is that scary?
The
I
energy
played
system
Angry
scared
Birds
me
2
so
on
much
mobile. I
because
played
couldn't
Angry Birds
play
2 on
it.
mobile. How is that scary?
Okay, of all games, well, I was also scared. I was a kid once. I was scared by nonsensical stuff. It's 2, you know. Ponies that move on their own, hell yeah. You see, if I was a pony fan, like I would buy a Trackmaster pony. Like, why not? Is anyone in this stream a brony? Not me.
I am not a brony. I've seen My Little Pony content, but I'm not like a big one.
Absolutely not. I'm just a normal human being that loves Thomas and Friends. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there is. What do you like, Thomas?
People,
what are you,
people,
5?
we say that we like different things, like Thomas or My Little Pony, and yet they still give us the same treatment. They still look at us weird.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I've always said that people are gonna judge you for anything. So I'd say like, don't try to please people who don't understand you. You know, like people are gonna think you're weird either way for liking anything. So just live life like authentically, be yourself. If you want to collect something, collect it, man. Like if you want to be part of a community, join that community.
You
Anything.
can't judge a book by its cover,
Exactly.
and you
Have fun.
don't know what they're fully capable of.
Exactly. Like, just be yourself. Be yourself. Like that's the moral I want to, like, in every video I make, especially the toy ones. That's the message I wanted to, like, bring. That be a fan of whatever you want. Collect whatever you want. Be happy, man. You only live once. You only live once, and you didn't get to enjoy what you want to enjoy. Like, enjoy it, man. Like, have fun. Would you rather
wise
dig in a
words.
dog and no one will know, or you don't dig in a dog and what?
What? Speak
What?
English, Robo Hunter. Speak English.
What?
the hell?
Doesn't Hugo have a persona? No, I do not have a persona.
What?
No, okay.
Now that would be a first. That would be a first.
Yin said that I would be a beaver, like if I was a furry, but I'll take
Oh,
Yin's word for it.
wait, a beaver.
A beaver. I don't know
Oh
why.
shit! Wait, now you've really. Oh my god. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, Hugo. Is this your persona, Hugo? Look in DMs.
A beaver. What? Okay, let me look.
Look at DMs.
Bruh.
It's
Bruh.
a fucking Donkey Kong beaver.
Bruh. Listen, I would be a good-looking beaver, okay? At least. Give me some credit, man. Like, he just roasted the fuck out of me.
Oh man, I heard beaver and instantly when looking up for that picture.
Man. Bro, Donkey Kong Country, like, it's so fun. I gotta say, it's one of my favorite games. Watch Hugo go to a furry convention and go into the 18... Okay. No. Mathworks, no.
I'd rather kill myself.
Funny pony names. Tweedly... I'm not reading that. Sorry. I want to become a fan. What the fuck is up with the chat? Honestly. Everyone's being weird. Let's change topics. Let's talk about how good the viaduct is looking. Hugo has to do an apology video. Bust does a ukulele. Nah. You will never see that from me. You will never see that from me.
I would like to say to all my viewers, to all my subscribers, I'm sorry for what I have said on the video. I know I never said it, but I know
It's like-
that's not true.
My fellow
Yeah.
Americans, I have
I
a
just-
confession to make.
Okay.
I did gagoogity that girl. I geshmoidity her googity with my googus. And I am sorry.
That's Glenn Quagmire saying that, is it?
That's yes, Glenn Quagmire. I guess like imitating like Clinton or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's the Bill Clinton speech.
My fellow Americans, I did gagoogity that girl. I geshmoidity her shmoidity with my googus. And I am sorry. God damn, man.
Who else but Quagmire?
Who else but Quagmire? Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Here's Quagmire! Quagmire! Giggity, 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 let's have sex!
Giggity,
But yeah, I'm on
giggity.
phone. I'm on my phone now because the internet died.
Wow, your internet died. Learn from me, which My internet also dies often, but
I don't understand that as well, considering it was working fine just a few months ago.
you came back from the UK and it all went to shit. That's what you're saying?
No, I went to UK, went back to Puerto Rico, and that was working fine. And then I went to the shit state that's called Florida.
Wow, you go to Florida? Damn, man.
Yeah, that's where my uni is.
Holy shit.
Now I got to restart the internet adapter because now it doesn't want to connect.
Hey Hugh, have you ever give thoughts about Alfred the B12? Listen.
I don't have any. We don't have any thoughts about it because he's connected to a very bad person.
Very bad person, and I think the fandom should forget about Alfred. To be honest, like
In fact, we should all speak about instead Alfred and Judy, the more based, the more based.
who the fuck are those? Oh, the Bill and Ben.
Alfred and Judy
bases.
are Bill and Ben.
Yeah. I forgot. I have.
You
my
also have
mind
to
in the right
consider that.
place, Hugo.
And also,
I'm a become.
you also have to consider that Judy is one of the older twins. Judy's like older.
All right, Rebel Hunter, you can do whatever you want. We support you. I think. Today I went out shopping and found some stuff. Oh, what did you find? Thomas Fan 2763. Do you have a neighbor in real life? I do have a neighbor. Well, I have many neighbors. Some good, some bad, some okay. Alfred is getting coal for Christmas. Bosher Studio. Oh my god! Don't you remind me of Bosher Studios?
Why are we bringing up the fucking drama in this past few years from the Thomas fandom?
Eli, do you remember? Did you see Bosher at the event?
Yes, I did.
I
did see him, and I just avoided the hell out of him.
Were you at the photo charter by any chance?
No, I didn't. I could not get the photo charter at Sunday.
Okay. Because I remember on the first day, I told the story before, but basically we went into the photo charter, right? Bosher Studios is there. We make our first stop, and it's like basically the whole thing is like the train stops at certain places and you can take photos, right? That's the whole thing. We make the first stop, right?
That would be Pendre or the Reedy Ronan?
No, not station. We didn't stop at Pendre. We stopped like in the middle of a field.
Oh, okay.
And we all got out. There's this guy who's like, okay, we're gonna take photos. We're replicating like this illustration from the books, and we're like, oh, okay. And then Bosher Studios out of nowhere goes, I'm going to release myself.
What? Sorry?
And everyone just stopped and stared at him. And one of the staff was like, okay, do not overshare, mate.
We didn't need to know that.
Like, fuck you, Bosher. You piece of shit. Like, I wish I had some, fond memories of the photo charter, but no. All I keep thinking is fucking Bosher. Stupid Bosher. Like, saying that in all capital letters. And release myself. Fuck you, Bosher. Every night when I go to bed, I'm like, fuck you, Bosher. Fuck you, Bosher.
Fuck you, Bosher. Fuck you.
Sounds like that depressing dog. I'm going to release myself.
You know that meme of Patrick where he yells, I love penis? It was pretty much that,
No, I did not know that. Shit, sorry, I stuttered. I did not notice that meme.
It's a really funny meme. Okay, let's start talking about Alfred. People in the chat.
But there was another person that I saw at the extravaganza. Oh, hold on, my internet came back.
Yo, it came back. No, wait. It came back.
Hold up.
It came back. No way! It's
All
a
right,
Christmas
we
miracle.
were back, gamers. But at the Audrey extravaganza, there was also another bad person that that me and my friend group had to encounter, and I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna say because let's just say he stalked one of my friends, and
Uh,
he was already in big trouble for doing a bunch of other horrible stuff in the fandom.
Jesus, the people in the Thomas fandom these days, I swear.
wasn't it? Wasn't it the fight that broke out? Well, not a fight, but it
Oh
was.
no, that was caused by that exact stalker.
Oh my
It wasn't
god!
even a
I
fight,
remember.
anyways. It was a confrontation, and we were trying to avoid a fight. And it was all because this certain stalker was banned from a server, and it was like he should have known why he was banned in the first place. Like, come on, mate. I was literally there when this whole thing happened. I can
Jesus
literally
Christ!
tell you for a fact it was not a fight.
No, I wasn't a fight. I mean, I didn't experience it, but like I saw the aftermath because
Yeah.
that friend group, because I know them, they were like, what the fuck, you know, like I could see it in their faces, like they were scared, you know, like actually like frightened.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
was like,
no,
oh my
it
god,
was
like holy
fucked. It
shit,
was really fucked. And
holy shit,
it
man,
was
I'm sorry.
especially fucked because I saw this firsthand. Uh, hold on,
By the
wait.
way, by the way, Eli, I dropped my
Hey, what's up?
sandwich, the picnic sandwich. I dropped it while I was eating it.
Oh no!
I was like,
I think I
no,
I think I remember dropping
no.
mine as well, dropping a sandwich in the bag, and then the fucking bag broke open and just spilled either on the floor of the coach or the platform. It was just,
Ta-
I hate.
taking
It was so
play.
upsetting.
I was so pissed. I was like, I was like, no, my sandwich. I want
Big
my
upsides
sandwich,
though. The
man.
big upsides in the picnic is that I got to see Ty, Cam Jones, and Enterprise Engines 93. It was so cool.
Bro,
Actually,
meeting the
wait.
like Thomas
I
people.
actually met the guy by complete accident at the Audrey extravaganza. I met him at the evening lecture on Friday, and and oh, we were on break, or it was either on break or we was about to. I think it was on break. I was gonna talk to Valve Gear Studios, Vi, and they were and 84F Studios George, who were both part of my friend group. We were just discussing what had happened in the lecture, and I noticed this big Proteus prop. It was like, oh, that's a cool wooden railway Proteus prop, and Matt just went, oh, would you like to hold him? I was like, sure. I was the big puzzle, but I looked at the prop and it was so cool. I was like,
Wait, which
and
Matt? Like enterprising
as
engines
an
Matt?
Enterprising Engine 93.
Oh shit, he's the nicest guy ever. I swear.
Yeah, he's so nice. Like, oh, he even gave me his card when we met on Sunday. And
Hello, everyone.
back to the
Enterprising
lecture.
engines.
I was going back to my seat, and then I was like, wait a minute. Only one person is associated with Proteus in that way. And that's when I realized, holy fuck, that was Matt Enterprising Engine 93. I didn't even realize it was him until I sat down back on my seat.
I got a picture with him. I got
I
him to
got a
sign the
picture of
book.
him as well.
Hugo, if you haven't no C in your head canon, who will it be and what's his basis and name? My OC is called Saltman. He's a Saltman and has a face, and he says stupid shit. Like that's my OC. It's pretty good OC. Do not steal.
Is he nothing but trouble? Get it? Because he's a troublesome truck.
Trucks are no
I
one's
also-
friends.
There was also one time I made the mistake of laying my hand when I was putting my wooden railway Thomas CGI Thomas from Mattel on the not Falcon. I mean, yeah, technically Falcon. Sir Handel's lamp iron on the smoke box. I accidentally made the mistake of putting my hand on the smoke box, and I was like, oh, fuck. And I was like, fucking hell! I keep forgetting those shit. That shit is hot as hell. And I even got a black stain, a black coal stain on my hand as a result.
I dropped my mic's tender, and it's
Oh shit!
and now it has like because it rained like the first half of the day, so it has like a mud on him, and I don't want to clean it off because it's Welsh mud from the Talicum Railway. So it's like okay, I'm sorry, but this is gonna stay like this like forever.
I dropped my Thomas at some point, and it has a dent on its head, like Harry Potter style.
Wow.
let
more
that
in
I mean,
be-
it's not a major
Or-
dent. It's not a major dent, but you don't notice it from a distance. But when you get closer, it's like, I see, it's there.
Your OC is either a really powerful god or a really mild, laid-back character. You think? I don't think I would be a powerful god. Like, I mean, I already am, but okay, no, but
Damn,
damn, man,
bold.
really humble of me.
Well-
Hugo, will you get a troublesome brake band if I can find one for cheap? Then sure. Hey, I'm calm like the Unlucky Tug or EE93, and I am young in the fandom. That's good, Ethan. Just don't do weird shit, Ethan. Like, be normal, be chill, and you'll get far in life. You'll get far in life if you're normal and chill and not weird. Like, just be normal, A message for everyone, young and old. Don't be weird, Actually, I'm really proud of the Thomas fandom. You know why?
Why?
Because at the event at Audrey, it seemed like everyone showered, except for Bosher, but whatever. But it seemed
Yeah,
like
there was-
most people.
I think you said
Yeah,
that on your last
I always
stream.
showered. Like for these events, like come on, like it's a decent thing to shower because Christ's sake, you don't want to smell when you go to a big event.
Exactly. So it's like everyone knew how to use deodorant. Like it's like that was good. I'm proud of the Thomas fandom. Like for that.
Didn't you already say that on your last stream?
But I'll repeat it because I was really surprised. It was like, not to say that the Thomas fandom is smelly, but like, I've heard, horror stories of some Thomas people who do not shower.
Duly noted.
So, seeing that the fandom showered for this event, I think it's really special.
Special, Kazoo Kid special.
I own a prop from something now. Ooh, a prop. Listen, it was either for me getting a prop or going to the UK, and I think I made a smart investment by going to the UK personally.
I made the smart decision to go to the UK as well because my God, I literally had to pay back my dad a bunch of money in order to go to the UK, but it was freaking worth it.
It was worth it. Like, like I'm dead broke right now, but like, who's gonna take the experience away from me? No one. Like, this is a trip that I'm gonna remember like through, like all my life. Like honestly, I'm like, no matter what, like how shitty this year was, overall, I don't care because I got to go to my dream place.
That's right. I can't believe I said a Ferdinand reference.
I'm
Zam.
disappointed in you, Eli. Get out my stream.
I've never been.
Gets
to the
immediately banned after getting invited into the Patreon server.
Yeah, how did you do that?
3, 2, 1,
Hey, T-Jock.
Hello.
Hugo, please get Bachman Thomas. No, I'm never collecting Bachman. Like, no.
T-Jock's still alive. That's good.
No.
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean, no? You pressed a button right there to
No.
confirm that you're alive.
No.
Can you press the network switching yard, please? I want to hear that.
All right, I got access to that now. Holy shit! I
No.
forgot I got access to that.
No. No.
Here comes the
I
fat
got access
controller.
to good.
Looks like it's break-in time.
Looks like it's break-in time.
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
I've never gone to the UK, but I wish me and my family can go with me. Yeah, I think your family and you are gonna have a good time. The UK, if you.
I
ever
know.
go.
There are lamentable ignorance of Rule 55. You can't do it.
I've never been to the UK either, but I wish I could.
I was in my school musical last year and the school play this year. We were getting stuff for the set today, and this camera prop for the musical was in the shed. Huh, nice. The teacher The teacher said she was going to throw away the prop. I asked if I could take it, and she said yes. Oh, nice. That was nice of the teacher.
Who pressed that?
That was me. Sorry, I was just trying to test out the soundboard for the first time.
Do you think they reference the Fat Controller, did they meant the Fat Controller, like the character, or like they just mean something else? It's really weird that they were referenced the Fat Controller in that way. I don't know.
I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's some really interesting stuff about the Fat Controller in the new iOS book that I highly suggest you check it out. I'm not
Had an affair.
again. I am not dropping any damn spoilers because I'm a chill guy.
You had an
I
affair.
highly
fat.
suggest if you have access to the iOS book, you check out the details on the Fat Controller like now.
Is he
You had an
fat?
affair.
Yes, he's very fat.
He's big. He's big. He's fat. He's fat. You might mistake him for
His
a
name is
barge.
Sir Topham Hatt. Some people think he is fat.
Stout.
I know. And I was doing a jape.
No, but it's like stout means like large, right? Like fat, essentially,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
It's just a nice way of saying fat without actually saying it.
Some people
Is
think
Sir
he's
Topham Hatt song.
What's
What's the best Thomas
Senor
movie?
Senor Fellow fans would recognize that reference.
Señor Pelo. I don't think like I do, but I don't know.
Oh my god, that would be funny if you had some Senor Pello soundboards in here.
I have an idea. Let's have soundboards of the Fat Controller going. Here comes the Fat Controller.
We already have that though.
Oh my god. Oh my,
God. Wait, hold on. Is this the gun? Yeah, it is the gun noise. This is the gun noise that T-Jock uses. No shit, it's here.
Wait, what soundboards do I have?
It's only free, I think.
No, but like I have Discord Nitro, so I can like pull from other servers.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Fuck.
Hello. Goodbye.
Let's go.
Thomas, it's 4 in the fucking morning!
Holy shit, I haven't heard that in ages.
Near body mode, Detective Inspector Harry Buck, Scotland Yard, Nick and Dodgy Criminal Squad.
They've shown a lamentable ignorance of
Rule 55.
Hellsbridge is beside a river.
Ding, ding, sing, sing.
My god, it's Pingu.
This just turned the whole. This is a whole stream now turned to soundboards.
Oh, I found the best one.
He screamed. The Slundy Tubbies scream.
For over 20 years. For over 20
years.
And it's got some bubbles. How cute is that?
The fucking Leo Kim video. Leo Kim video soundboard.
That's enough of that.
Hugh, do you think of that American is the Island Soder will basically but think about its guts, a lot of trees, and beaches, a coal mine, and a quarry, and a main line, and a branch? What?
Ethan speak English.
Get on. Okay. Okay, I will. Jesus.
No.
Not no.
I
Jet 2 holiday theme.
Why? I hate that.
They closed the windows.
Here, you know what I think about the Jitsu holiday?
No. No. No.
Hey, Lois.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Come here.
For over 20 years.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come.
I swear I heard that come here in a YouTube poop. Like a long time ago.
Come here. Come here.
What other sunburns do I have?
Go get him, Edward!
Boko! I need to listen to that again. Boko!
No! Inchi, you captured the real me. I mean, that's beautiful. I could cry.
Cry.
When did Neil Crone enter the call?
With a pink.
That one finger meme. I want that as a soundboard. The hello line. I want.
Time.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
You can't do it.
They shown a lamentable ignorance.
Show!
No.
Okay, then.
Sid!
go deafen. Uh-oh. Been going on it for 2 hours. Deafen.
Right, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit, there we are. There's the what's going on?
I'm back. I'm back.
You're back?
My mom walked into the room, and yeah.
Right, almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Time for bed.
Time for bed?
Time
Hugo,
for bed.
I'm saying it's
Time
American, it's the real Isla Sodor, but in our way. Yeah, sure.
Time for bed.
Goodbye.
Matt Patch should have been true.
Goodbye, T-Jock. Goodbye, T-Jock.
Goodbye, T-Jock.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Remember me.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Said T.
Goodbye, cruel world.
No, sorry. These are cool. Can we not have a soundboard at all, please? No.
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
The grounder. This is my stream, my rules.
Oh, I thought that was you who didn't want the soundboard.
No. Someone said like, "Oh, can we stop with the soundboards?" And I'm like, nah.
This is my railway, and I give the orders," said Hugo.
Exactly. Diesel Jackie. Okay, no. La 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 ba. Chicken.
God, still talking about that.
I unironically thought the Minecraft movie was not great, but at the same time, it wasn't terrible, and it was actually pretty fun.
That was fun. I mean, I was entertained at the theater, like watching it.
Oh yeah, everything.
It's the reason why it made a bunch of money.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft movie theater was so fun until everyone started yelling out "Chicken Jackie."
Is a take along match rare, Hugo? Just curious. It's not rare. I think you're not gonna have difficulty finding one. It's not common though, but it's like not rare. I wouldn't say rare. It's like it's kind of there, Change the world. My final message.
Goodbye.
When I die, I want Victor Tanzik to narrate my life.
How about we don't?
Yeah, let's not.
The Minecraft movie should have been banned because of Chicken Jockey. I have Thomas from Railway Flying Scotsman and Sawmill and Dumping Depot, and you don't. Well, you don't have to shove it in my face, though.
Oh, scary. Oh, shiver my timbers. Shut up, man.
Shut up, man. Chicken Jockey's the school, everyone's favorite. Okay. Let's ban this guy.
I'm really, really disappointed at the fact that we reached a point where that's where the S word, that ends with an I, has become a part of a dictionary. I'm really disappointed.
6, 7. Okay, no. Get
close,
Turtles and Thomas.
but it's still brain rot.
Get Turtles and Thomas to narrate your life instead. Turtles and Thomas. Oh no!
That's probably a worse ending. I would probably rather die than having Turtles and Thomas narrate some shit.
Listen, I've never interacted with Turtles and Thomas in my life, but I gotta say, I've never seen someone get such a big head in this fandom. Like, honestly. Like chill the fuck down, bro. You're in the Thomas fandom. Like, come on. Here's a funny fact about Turtles and Thomas that I've heard. So, apparently, like, he went on a Tinder date with someone and immediately started bragging about his Thomas YouTube channel to this girl.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Guess who didn't text back?
That's fucking pathetic. You don't openly just say that stuff to a girl that you've never met.
Exactly.
You don't say that.
It's like you just met, man. Like that's something you say on the third date at most. Like,
And even then, I
Jesus.
would keep that shit private.
Turtles and Thomas is just the Joker in real life. Nah, I don't. He's not cool enough to be the Joker.
But you see, the Joker has a different type of energy. He's the
No.
Joker, baby.
Listen, his video, like where he's dressed up as the Joker, that shit make me cringe so hard. You have no idea.
I haven't seen that video.
Don't spare yourself. Honestly.
Save yourself.
Save myself from total devastation.
Anyway, take and play 2013 Harvey. I agree. Was Turtles and Thomas becoming like Richard Jordan? No.
No, he just harassed a bunch of his friends.
I mean, he apparently like he was a dick. Like he was a massive douche. Like apparently like he tried to censor
And he also
Sleepy Henry's because I don't know, I don't forgot about that.
He's
But like,
also a big. He's also a big scalper on stuff as well.
and also like I think
Like he sold a bunch. Like he sold a bunch of his stuff for very high prices.
Of course he did. And also like apparently like for the Tadmer parody like he called the police on like one of his friends or some shit. On like one of them like Benny or some shit. Like,
and don't even get me started on the infamous $200 viaduct.
the viaduct. Okay, that's just funny. Like, in my
That
opinion.
shit cost you. That cardboard piece of shit cost you $200. What do you mean?
Aren't you supposed to be good at making like dioramas and shit? Like,
Brother couldn't even make Doncaster Works.
here you go. I got a wooden railway splatter and dodge, but SWAT pay faces. And Diesel 10 and a Bandai text Diesel 10. Oh, that's really cool. Have you guys ever heard of the wonderful world of trains? I heard of trains, like
I like trains. Gets whacked by one.
Alright guys, let's stop talking about Richard Jordan.
Yeah, please. Please
Fuck
just stop,
that
please.
guy.
I
hope he's end up dead in a jail.
Me too.
He's either dead or probably being. Well, you already figured out what that word means.
Listen, if there's any poetic justice, like he's gonna be treated very not so nice in prison, So I don't know. Turtles and Thomas also made very weird jokes around EE93 and weird statements around NEC. Of course he did. Richard Johnson is the real Richard. Oh my god.
Let's talk about Richard Hammond, the based Richard.
Exactly.
Richard Hammond of Top Gear. Let's talk about that instead.
Tonight. I wear a hat. Richard wears a hat. And James wears a hat. Do 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 do. Hello and welcome to Bottom Gear. Welcome to Bottom Gear, mates. Let's move on and talk about Sodor Pro. No.
We've already. I'm pretty sure Hugo already has a lot of a lot of trouble with
I mean, not trouble. I mean, like, honestly, I have no reason to talk about that low life. Honestly. ¿Está bien? Sí. ¿Está bien?
I get cut off right as I say to tell the chat to stop. Let's not talk about that guy. I just get cut off. That's so
No,
funny.
it's just that, you know, like, there's literally no reason. Like, it's just a nobody. Like, to be honest. It's the equivalent of a wet fart. It's gross, it's unpleasant, but then you quickly forget about it, you know?
I don't know why people would do something like that these days. I don't know what's going on in their heads.
I have a plan on making one of those videos where he's talking about Christmas and spreading the jolly spirit on something really bad he said. Oh my god, let's not talk about him. Let's talk about...
I beg, chat, please. For the sake of the stream, let's stop. This is one way. This is a way to literally introduce me to the Discord.
I know, right? But listen, I think my streams are great because we can talk about anything, right? We can talk about chicken. The last stream we were talking about Rio, I forgot why, but I fucking hate that movie.
Let's talk about drugs.
Don't do drugs, or maybe do them. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But since most of the people here are underage, or probably underage, like, maybe don't. Because people are gonna be like...
Listen to Mr. T tell you not to do drugs. Listen to Mr. T, guys.
Listen to Mario.
Don't,
Mario says you'll go
or
to
else.
hell.
Okay?
Okay? I love that commercial.
It's just as soft. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. It's like, okay, Mr. T, you win.
He's so soft. He looks so happy about it after he threatens you.
Hey Hugo, I got a Thomas and Action Canyon set for very cheap. That's awesome, Ethan Morden. I wish I could have that.
That was the literal Christmas present of mine. Like, as in, when I was in first grade, that was literally my Christmas present.
I asked that for Christmas and never got it, but I did get the Tibble Shit set, so that was pretty cool.
I wish I got that as well, because had the flipping face Thomas, man.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's
Like, I
so
still have
fucking cool.
mine. Like, that's so cool. It was cool, yeah. Hugo's a loser for hating Rio for no reason. Nah. Rio's a shitty ass movie. I hate that movie. Like, that movie sucks. Okay.
As Rio, as in the Blue Sky animated movie.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with Rio.
Well, here's the thing. It's like I think this movie is really shit. I don't know why, but it's I always hated that movie. I have no reason to hate that movie, and I do.
I like
think
the songs.
Rio sucks. Thank you, Matt's Works. Rio had a banger collab with Angry Birds. Oh yeah, you do have a point.
Oh, that was cool. That was a really cool collab.
That was cool.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Scratch Rio being a bad movie. The Angry Birds Rio is a great game. I do think so. Like all of the Angry Birds were like really. I was an Angry Birds like
Angry Birds in its
fanatic
peak. That was
back in the
Angry
day.
Birds in its peak right there.
Like Angry Birds, like Space, Seasons, Star Wars, Rio, the normal base game. Like those were awesome. That's true like Gen Z nostalgia right there. Dude, it's a kids movie. Oh, you don't say? Wow, because I didn't know that it was a kids movie. Wow, you truly opened my mind.
So fucking mind-blogging, man.
Really? No shit.
You don't say. You don't fucking say.
My mind has been shifted.
I'm just
Not
lost.
really.
I'm just
You know what's
lost
al-
with words.
you know what's also for kids? Thomas.
Trumbus.
That choo choo. Can we
You know
obliterate
what
this
else
just
is a kid's show? Drugs.
Woo woo, baby. Woo woo.
Can we obliterate this just a kids movie show argument? I think that argument can go both ways because I do see both sides of the argument. Like, yeah, it's like just because it's a kids movie doesn't give you an excuse to not try. But also, like, keep in mind, this is a movie for kids, you know? Like, I can see both sides of the argument. I don't know. So is the upcoming Skibidi Toilet movie, directed by Michael Bay. Is that really happening? I thought that was just like
Why
meme,
is that
like
happening?
a joke.
Why is this a thing?
I thought it was just a joke. Is it really happening?
I question humanity sometimes. Actually, not sometimes. All the fucking time.
Hugo, what's your thoughts on the old Minecraft YouTubers like in 2016 years? The Diamond Minecart was peak. Like, he was my goat when I was a kid.
I watched a lot of like Tommy series from Joey Turner.
Those were peak.
I was glad I grew up. I watched one of his movies when I was a kid. Where I think the part where
Like,
I think
in a
James
way,
met
like,
Molly.
That was my introduction to Family Guy, and it's so weird to think about because, like, he uses a lot of Family Guy. Like, he stole a lot of jokes, like, from a lot of media from the time.
I think the Cleveland show of the cutaway of Uncle Thomas the Tank Engine.
You're even worse than Uncle Thomas the Tank Engine. Time
Just
to go
get your
straight to
white
Glasgow.
ass on board.
Think you're a well-articulated engine. Just get your white ass on board.
On board.
What was
What's that,
Thomas?
Uncle Tom?
I mean,
choo-choo.
Can we talk about the new video on the official Thomas channel? Oh, we did when the stream began.
Yeah, Dustin's video. We did this when we were starting.
Sausage Party is R-rated. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. People tend to. I keep forgetting that Nitrogen Studios was the studio responsible for not animating it in the first place. You know, the same studio that also underpaid its animators.
Yeah, thanks, Great Tiernan. Can ever watch Screams of Silence of the story of Brenda Q? No, I have not.
What the hell is that? What the fuck is a Sonic?
You see, Sonic is the popular video game character from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Welcome to Sonic Team. We make games, I think. I write. What the fuck is a Sonic? Fucking Jontron.
I can imagine those Sonic characters be the voice actors of one of those Thomas characters.
Now that you say that, like, I don't know why, but like Martin Sherman like gave me Sonic vibes. I can't explain it.
Now, if Mike Pollock was the new voice actor of Diesel 10, I would be impressed. I think Mike Pollock was the voice actor of Dr. Eggman.
Holy shit. Nitrogen Studios also worked on the first God of War game and Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. No way, really? Huh. It's a Family Guy episode that deals with Glenn's sister and her boyfriend Jeff. Listen, I don't watch Family Guy for the plot.
What the hell? Did you just change the channel, you filthy slut?
Oh.
Has been
Oh.
until Sausage Party collab went. Oh my god! You know, I have a friend like my best friend in real life. Like said he's starting to get into Has Been Hotel.
Hmm.
He actually told me it was a
I
pretty
watched
good
the
show.
second season. I watched his second season recently. It wasn't bad. I
Wasn't everyone complaining that that show's just like a bunch of swear words and that's it?
Mhm.
internet, please. There we go, internet. Again, don't know what to think of the story.
Dude, I have way too many Thomas minis. That's good. I sold all of my Thomas minis, personally, cause I don't know.
I didn't get a single mini. I don't think I missed out.
Nah, you didn't miss out. Like honestly, they're all right, but like honestly, it ain't never gonna beat Ertl. Ertl the goat. Or take along. Or
Ertl diecast is just good. I can testify that even though I never owned a Ertl diecast, it looks pretty good.
I did. I mean, flea markets are a blessing in that sense because like even though like Ertl was discontinued by the time I was born, like I still had a bunch of Ertls when I was a kid. And I'm glad because Ertl is goated. Minis would have never beat
I've got a
Tomica
bunch of upstore neighbors. I've just got a bunch of upstairs neighbors screaming the hell out of them. If you can tell I got really thin walls, then
man,
it can be noticeable from my neighbors screaming from upstairs.
Are they yelling nice stuff?
I can't tell what they're yelling about.
Yo, this whole area was empty at one point. Think about that. Like 3 hours ago, this whole area was empty, and now look at it. It's filled with life and trees and shit. Minis would never beat Tomica or Capsule Playrail. Nah. Minis ain't shit. That's the thing. Thomas minis were really fun to collect back when stores in the US still sold them. Maybe. Minis would never... if you think you have too many minis, then I got 6 full buckets of them. Wow. Well, he's determined to the grind. You were technically alive when Ertl was still around, as it was sold in the UK from 2002 to 2004. That's true. That's true, though.
That is true. It's just that I was 2 years old and didn't we were probably 2 years old and we didn't even know what the hell a Thomas brand or a merchandise brand was.
I didn't know what a UK was.
We didn't know a lot of things when we were 2 years old at that time.
Exactly. Not even when 6 years old. Like when I was 5 years old, I didn't know what an Obama was. You know, like. Honestly, would you rather bought minis, Trackmaster 2, or Fat Magnus taking place? How about neither? How about none of them? How about we collect Ertl instead?
Idea. Oh, that's not such a bad idea.
Hear me out. TTTE and Miku collab. Huh. Miku as in Hatsune Miku? Buy a Bachman Thomas instead. I already have 3 Bachman Thomases, and I want to give them away.
The only HO scale or 00 scale Thomas stuff that I have is a broken and inoperable Bachman James.
I have James's tender.
I've got James with the gray wheels and the painted cat. What was it called? The smoke box support. I got that from
Nice.
like 2009, I think.
Nice.
It's broken, but I still have it, and it's got some broken buffers as well.
You own a trademark Bachman Thomas. I own 3 of them. None of them have the faces, and I don't know if they work or not. Probably they don't work. I mean, they look in really bad state. By the way, since everyone's here, I'm gonna release a video tomorrow, so you guys better
what
be
is
there.
Newsletter.
No, it's the next part of my trip, like basically.
Oh, extravaganza, Audrey extravaganza.
No,
seems pretty
we're not there
exciting.
yet. We're in the what's it called, Drayton Manor.
Oh, Drayton Manor, right? You did mention that when I met you.
I gotta say, Drayton Manor was okay, you know.
It's a bit of a shame that what they're doing with the props right now, because from what I heard, they just left the plastic Gordon prop to just rot there.
Yeah, it's a shame, and the face is already fallen off. Like that sucks, to be honest. But when I went, I gotta say, like the only model that was running was the replica Toby. Like Thomas and Rosie were broken, and we're under the tunnels. Also, I ate the world's shittiest hot dog at Drayton Manor. Like, holy shit.
Could imagine. Where did you get that hot dog anyways?
It was okay. So from what I remember, we went to get a selfie with Sir Topham Hatt, right? And
yeah,
he told us that there was a good pizza place like outside of the Thomasland area and but inside the Drayton Manor Resort, right? So we go there and it's closed. So we go to the next best thing, which was this hot dog stand, and also sells like milkshakes and shit. I ordered the hot dog and holy shit, like when I received the hot dog, it was so ass and it was so expensive too. Like that's what pisses me off. I paid like £5 for the shitty hot dog. I'm so pissed. It just looked and tasted sad, you know, like, and it was wet as well.
Oh no. Oh no.
It was raining, but
oh no, bro.
No, broski. I want to start collecting Capsule Playroll. I only have Cranky and Angry Cranky. I didn't know Capsule Playroll would make Cranky. Why not get a caramel apple instead? I'm gonna be real, I never liked caramel apples. Like, never been a fan
I've never
of them.
tasted caramel apples.
I probably offended the caramel apple community.
Fuck 'em.
Caramel apple enjoyers.
What did Hugo do in high school? Genuinely curious. Not much. I was there, you know.
Just there.
Yeah, just there. Vibing, having a good time with friends. You know, typical high school experience. I wouldn't say I had like an out of the ordinary. I mean, I had funny stories about high school, but that's it. You know.
I think I was pretty introverted during high school.
I mean,
that I can say for a fact.
But I don't know. It's like I feel like I came out of my shell in high school. I don't know. Capsule Playroll made everything except Daisy. They didn't make Daisy? Really? They made everything except Daisy. Wow.
Shame.
Yeah, you're talking about the Tell Me They never made the Tell Me version of Daisy.
Oh no, the capsule player, which is I guess like Temu Tomi. I don't know.
Wow.
That one teacher that's misspelled Hugo's name. God damn the teacher.
I see a lot of teachers just mispronounce or misspell your name. It's just, fuck's sake.
Like for fuck's sake, it's not a hard name to pronounce. Like what the fuck?
It's either you just go Hugo, or
Hugo.
Hugo.
Jugo.
Oh my god!
Like Hugo, as in juice for some. Like as.
I have a funny story actually. So, when I was in 5th semester of high school or something like that, because in Mexico, like, we don't do like senior, junior, like we don't call them that. We just call them first, second, third semester, whatever, right? So, and I remember like one of the classes was in English, and it was about the human anatomy, right? And and the thing about like in English classes in Mexico, you need to speak English all like the entire time, right? You're forbidding from speaking Spanish. So the teacher, the first day, like the teacher presents herself, she was an absolute bitch, I gotta say. Like no one liked that teacher. And I remember like everyone had to stand up, say their name, and like a cool science fact or whatever, or like a cool fact about the human body. So it's my turn. I say my name. Like, hey, I'm Hugo. Cool fact about the human body. It's like I have 10 fingers. I said some stupid shit, but like, the teacher was like, "Oh, your name isn't pronounced Hugo in English." And I'm like, "Yes, it is. Yeah, it is." What do you mean it's not? No, your name is pronounced huge. Huge. Like, huge.
What?
Huge as a huge what?
And I was struggling to know what, but like the Dr. House, and I was like, oh, does this bitch think that Hugh Laurie, like, is Hugo? Really?
Damn it.
So, but she couldn't pronounce it right for the life of it. It's not huge, it's Hugh, right? Like Ivo Hugh. Like, fucking hell. They can pronounce Hugh perfectly fine. They just can't wrap their head around the pronunciation of Hugo. I know, right? Like, it's bizarre. You can tell me like Hugo's like super hard to pronounce. By the way, Nerf, I haven't heard about you in like years. How you been doing, my man? Was she like Miss Trunchbull? Kinda. No, I mean no one liked this teacher. Like no one liked.
I don't think people. If they were abusive, then maybe. People have to remember that Mrs. Trunchbull from Matilda was pretty damn abusive.
I mean, this teacher wasn't like verbally abusive. She was just a cunt, like. But
she wasn't. Mrs. Trunchbull is not even verbally abusive. She's physically abusive as well.
Hugo, did you have any friends in kindergarten?
She just launches children into the stratosphere.
I've never seen Matilda like fully. I feel ashamed for not watching Matilda. Hugo, did you have any friends in kindergarten? I did. I had a couple. Believe it or not, I did have friends in kindergarten.
Believe it or not, I actually did share a Thomas birthday in kindergarten.
Oh, they also had a Thomas birthday? Like...
Yep, in kindergarten.
I had one in first grade. What did you get? Do you remember getting any presents?
It was a chocolate cake. I had a chocolate cake, and I made a remark of Percy's chocolate crunch, and that was captured on video.
That's awesome.
I also got a Thomas Percy and the Dragon book.
Ooh, nice. You know what I got?
What did you get?
A Thomas cake. I forgot the flavor, but I remember getting 2 presents from 2 classmates. One of them was a Trackmaster whiff, and the other one was a book literally called Happy Birthday, Thomas. It was one illustrated by Owen Bell.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was one of the few books that Michael Brandon narrated in the DVDs.
Oh yeah, the Solar Celebration DVD.
Yep.
Hugo went to a furry convention in kindergarten. I don't even.
No, I don't think people. I don't think people at that age, didn't even know about furries. I would be shocked if.
I mean, maybe furries were a thing at that point, but like, I don't think they were mainstream, you know. And also, like, I wouldn't know what the fuck a furry was, you know.
I wish it never existed.
I remember getting
It's like
a Thomas birthday party.
It's like watching a mascot.
I mean, they're there. I mean, doing their own thing. Like, not all furries are weirdos. Like, come on.
Hell, there's a bunch of furries that are part of the government, for Christ's sake.
Oh boy, God help us all.
Who do you think will be the first furry president of the United States?
God, imagine.
I leave the fuck out of there. I would move to Canada.
Why not move to Mexico?
Yeah, I would enjoy some hot tamales.
Hell yeah.
Just to be warned, when you go to Mexico, expect a change of color, a change of filter when you go there.
Yeah, everything becomes yellow somehow. Like, I can't explain it. No one can explain why. It just becomes yellow, you know? Like season 11 filter. Were you the prom king in high school? We didn't have a prom. We were the generation that got no prom, unfortunately.
I didn't get a prom king either.
Neither did I.
Okay,
I got a prom. I did get a prom, but that was after the pandemic.
Yeah, me too. It was like they did it, but like I was like, you know, like 2 years into college. I didn't went, you know. I was already married with 2 kids, like almost, you know. So Hugo, do you get my chat? Plus, I wish I could have a Tommy Murdoch. Oh, I have a Tommy Murdoch. That's a really good model. So Hugo, that's the same. That's the same response. Fuck. Hugo was valedictorian. What is that? Does anyone know?
Right, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
See, I told you who gets.
I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared now.
See, I told you Hugo gets girls because of his amazing upload schedule.
Valedictorian, the student with the highest academic rank in a graduating class, traditionally responsible for giving a speech at the commencement ceremony.
Nah, fam. I mean, my grades were fine. You know, like they were high. You know, I wouldn't say I was the best in class, but like, you know, I was responsible with my homework. You know, I did get good grades. Like generally.
Yes.
Thoughts on Turbo 711? I don't know who that is. Yeah, Nick mentions he watched your videos and he loves them. Which Nick are we talking about? Like Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon. Hugo, who was your neighbor during your childhood? There were many neighbors. Most of them were shitty ones, but like there was a couple that were fine. The thing is, like in my neighborhood, like where I used to live, there weren't many children. Like most of them were like married couples with no kids or like older couples. They were children, but like there weren't many of them, and none of them were into Thomas. Like that's the thing. I was the only kid who liked Thomas in Mexico, probably ever. Also, the Nick he's talking about is Turbo. Oh, Turbo 711. Turbo 711 is a TWR video. I see. So far this month, the only Thomas books I found are Step into Reading books. I'd say like keep those because I'd say those videos are real. The illustrations of those are really nice. I gotta say. I had a really shitty neighbor who tried to force people to be vegan. Oh no. Did you guys ever get like shitty neighbors?
I don't think so. I was always at a open field house where there's no neighbors, just peace and quiet.
Also, you live in like in the middle of nowhere.
I live in the country.
That's true for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, okay, I was surprised because there's. I mean, I've always lived in a city. With a city of 1 million people. It's like I don't know what life is like on small towns like that, like where, like towns that had like 2,000 people max, for example.
Small town's not that bad. You get to visit some places that you remember, just enjoy it.
It has to sound fun, like you get to be one with nature. There's fields everywhere, a lot of freedom.
Best thing about being in a small village is, you get less people instead of a whole lot of people, Who knows? People would just like try to rob you and be like, give me your money. It's like, oh wait, I remember you.
Also, everyone in the town knows each other.
Yes.
I see. Well, that's a plus. Like, flashback to time I found a Thomas Fridge Magnet lunchbox of all places earlier this year. Oh, that's awesome. Ned Flanders is the only good neighbor. Well, Ned Flanders isn't real.
Ned Flanders committed war
Hi,
crimes.
Leo, neighbor.
Howdy ho.
Ned Flanders committed war crimes.
Ugly doggly do. My neighbors did something really bad. I can't say it in chat though, so I'm just keep quiet. Okay. Yeah.
Then why did you mention?
Yeah, why did you mention it? Like, I mean, I had a neighbor who like tried to poison our cat, but that's another story.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. She's dead already. Like,
damn.
I feel no empathy though. Sorry. I have 2 nice neighbors and they live between me. Oh, that's good. Hey Hugo, I want you to watch his TW tier list, which I hate. Who is his though? Which his are we talking about? One of them is an elderly lady with a dog. Well, there was a couple in a black house. Okay, all right, that's good. I mean, getting good neighbors is a blessing, honestly.
Well, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh my god, neighbors that die are so sad. I mean, they're sad if they're good people, but this neighbor that tried to poison our cat is not a good. No, she was not a good person. Like, at all. Like, she might be one of the most evil people I've met personally,
Sounds like a Karen.
Imagine a Karen, but like a Karen that's like, you know, that people are trying to hunt her down. Like, and you know,
We hunting down Karens. We gonna have one. Where's your manager? I want to talk to your manager.
I had a neighbor who was murdered by their boyfriend. It was terrible. Oh shit. God damn. This got real fast.
Oh my.
Oh my. Who here knows what Battle for Dream Island is? I do not know that.
I don't know either.
Nada.
Oh, it's that. I didn't grow up with that.
Is Michael Brandon in the stream? Oh, I wish.
Michael Brandon. Oh my God, is Michael Brandon the narrator in this stream? No shit.
Hey, Michael. Okay, to be honest, if I ever get the chance to meet Michael Brandon, like I would. The only thing I want is for him.
He was a pretty. Oh, he did narrate with some variety. If I'm gonna be honest,
He was a great narrator.
He-
Like
he
a lot of
actually
people
did-
shit on him.
He actually did
but
put a lot of effort in his narration.
exactly. Like a lot of people shit on him, but like honestly, I think that Michael Brandon is underrated personally.
And plus, he still holds the record for the longest U.S. narrator for Thomas.
Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna meet Michael Angeles. Like he stayed. Holy shit, that guy stayed
Until series 16.
16. He stayed 91 to 2012. That's 20 years. 21 years doing this. Yo, I'm talking about Turbo 7101, 711, Thomas Railway tier list.
13,
14.
He
People keep
did
mentioning him.
14 seasons of Thomas and multiple other specials, and goddamn, Michael Angelis, man.
That's
Rest in peace.
crazy. Michael Brandon is honestly pretty damn good. The problem was the episodes he was narrating. That's true. Like a lot of the faults he has is because just the hit era is just, you know, really.
14, 15, 16. He did 10 seasons. Michael Brandon did 10 seasons.
Wait. Okay, 7. Okay, do we count season 6?
No, I mean, actually, no. A half. Yeah, that technically counts as 10 and a half. 10 and a half seasons.
Well, I'd say 10 and a quarter, but you know, whatever.
10 and a quarter, maybe. He did narrate a little bit of series 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh shit, you're right. Angeles literally narrated Thomas until the year Gravity Falls came out. Like, Jesus.
Which reminds me, they did, friendly reminder for Series 16. They did the transfer yards. Nitrogen worked on the transfer yards for the CGI series, but they never used it in any episode. The only appearance the transfer yards appear was in a CGI render.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, really. Look in DMs. That's the only appearance of the transfer yards in CGI. A CGI render.
Oh my god. I never knew this existed.
And the reason you can tell it's the transfer yards is the way the tracks are organized and the buffers.
I mean, if someone makes a CGI iOS, like now they know.
Now they know the transfer yards was made.
What's canon?
It just only appears in a promotional render.
For some reason. Fun fact, Michael Brandon is the only other person to have narrated the DVD menu. Specifically the Hooray for Thomas menu. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember that as well. Thomas is at Ellsbridge for some reason in that DVD.
No,
Like in the
well, hooray.
CGI stuff, Thomas is at supposedly at Ellsbridge.
Yo, can your friend react to Turbo 7101's TWR? He really wants to watch Turbo 711. And oh my god, I hate these choices. But
what?
It's like someone in the chat really wants us to see Turbo 711. For some reason.
Who's Turbo 711?
I don't know, but apparently he likes me.
I'm guessing it's a user, but in my head, I'm just trying to scramble a visual reference. It's Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph, but he goes to 7-Eleven.
No,
Turbo-tastic.
Turbo-tastic. He
Or
crashes
Turbo
into a
Man.
7-Eleven. He crashes into a fucking 7-Eleven and explodes.
I thought you said something really different. For a sec, I was like, what? What? Turbo 711. I don't know who he is, but apparently he likes me, so that's good. So that's good. He makes collection videos, from what I'm seeing.
Turbo 711 literally has more subs than Hugo. Oh. Wait, hold on. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
Sounds
way
like
to rub it in,
jealousy. Sounds a lot like jealousy.
Way to rub it in, man.
I got more followers than you. I got a whole lot of money than you.
I know. Okay, now I know who this is. Well, he does actually put a lot of high effort wooden railway stuff, I can see.
Yeah, I see a lot of like, this channel looks like quality, I gotta say.
You may have a wooden railway, but do you ever have a map of your own?
I don't think so.
Fun fact, between Mighty Mac and Little Giant, there was a third double fairly considered named Ron Ron, who was going to have the special gimmick of both engines having the same name. Well, I think I knew about that. I think I knew about that. I think I remember that.
The Unlucky Tug said it in a video about Mighty Mac.
I think it was in a podcast as well.
Yeah. Yeah, with the writer who wrote the Mighty Mac episode.
Yep.
Also, I think Morton's
and then they had to rewrite it into Mighty Mac.
I wish ED got put into Series 5. Oh my god.
I don't think we would be ready for that.
I mean, this is a season with Boulder. There's an alternate reality, Eli, where the Boulder episode got scrapped, but Super ED was left in. And
it's an alternate reality where they built the Duke prop for Series 5.
That's the timeline I would live in, honestly.
Okay, tell me about the Super Ed. Is that like a real thing, or is that just a fandom?
That's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
It's a real canceled thing.
I've seen a whole lot of posts about it. There was a story about it from Unlucky Tug, and then there was people who were doing memes about it. And I'm like, is this real, or what is going on? I do not get this reference.
How do we tell him?
Please tell me. I really want to know.
Okay, so basically,
you're not ready for Super ED.
All right, so let me explain. Okay, so back in September, there was this auction about a lot of stuff that Brett Allcroft owned because she passed away, and one of those things was the initial draft scripts for season 5 that David Mitton wrote. It has most episodes except a couple. But it was really interesting, because Workskill Cranky, the user, bought a lot, and made a whole stream, narrating like all of the scripts, like in order. And there was a lot of interesting differences between the scripts and the finalized episodes. But like the most interesting thing was that there was a canceled script that David Mitton wrote for season 5, and it's called James and Super ED. And that one has a giant cross, like a giant pencil
Like
cross
a
across
big
it.
slash, but a
Has
big
slash
slash.
by Brett Allcroft saying like no. And because the plot of this episode is really dumb. So basically, James has an accident with at the coal loader,
Which
with
gets struck by lightning, by the way.
Exactly, somehow. And then so the coal loader's out of service, and James is sent to the repairs. So the Fat Controller, trials a new diesel called ED that malfunctions a lot, and it's not very strong, right? Then out of nowhere, lightning strikes ED, and he turns into Super ED, like a superhero. And now he's
The script
hot
literally
shit,
just
right?
says for some reason.
So that diesel's got superpowers.
Basically. And now it's he's outperforming everyone. He's taking the express now. Sir Topham Hatt's making posters of him, all over the railway. And everyone's shaming James and refusing to let him into the sheds because it was his fault that Super ED got so powerful. And then Super ED becomes insufferable, right? Because yeah. And then he's at the station. Lightning strikes off Gordon and hits Super ED again, and he begins
the lightning hits Gordon's buffer, and then it strikes ED.
And then his fucking ED starts puffing pumping out black smoke. And then Sir Topham Hatt's send them to the scrapyard.
No, if it's an engine that's making the smoke, it should be sent to the scrapyard. What the fuck, Topham? What if that was one of your engines?
And then Super ED gets into the scrapyard, and everyone is like, "Yay, Gordon! Well job, you just killed someone."
A lightning strike hit from Gordon's buffers and deflects it on Super ED. How the fuck is that even possible? His buffers are not mirrors.
I don't know. It's I think David Mitton, I have the theory that David Mitton wrote this one as a clear joke,
Something was clearly going on. There was a clear indication that David Mitton was onto something.
Maybe he
sounded to me like it wasn't.
Hey, Brett, here's all the scripts. See which one is the false script, the false script,
Yeah.
A little fun fact that when this script was being revealed, I was in the live stream chat of both that stream and Demon of Nowhere stream when this was happening, and it was just so bizarre.
Oh my god! As they were reading that story, I was just like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, this script just makes no sense.
The script is so dumb, but it's so funny. It's funny. That's the thing. It's.
And you know what else is funny about it? People are making the Super Ed model.
Yep, they already made a bunch of them in 06.
That is insane.
There are already a bunch of 06 models of Super ED.
Man, the Thomas Fandom wastes no time, I swear.
They're begging to have that on the air, on the TV about James and Super Ed for a script that made no sense.
Imagine but imagine if that episode was made. Imagine you're watching Races, Riskies, and Runaways on DVD, right? It gets to accidents will happen, and just as the kids are singing, just when you think that life is okay, just they cut to footage of lightning striking Super Ed,
What the fuck is going on, man?
Hugo, what were the cartoons that you watched in your childhood before you watched Thomas? Well, I was really young. According to my mom, I was a fan of the Teletubbies, Elmo's World.
Same here.
And another show, I forgot which one. I would say
I
Backyardigans,
saw
but I
fucking
think that was
JJ
after
the jet
Thomas.
plane. I had JJ the fucking jet plane merch. I want to cry.
Oh my god, I always found that show really creepy. If people say Thomas is creepy, like JJ, I feel
Look
like
at
it's
the
like
human-like faces on those planes. Why do those faces have motion capture?
I don't know. Like I don't know what the people behind it were thinking. Gotta say, Elmo's World was peak. La 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 la. Elmo's World.
Saw that
La,
as
la, la.
well.
Elmo's World. Con su pez dorado y su crayón.
Fun fact: Sesame Street in Spanish is translated to Plaza Sésamo.
Yeah. Which is, they literally translate it as Sesame Plaza, which, fine, I guess. Also, like, the Muppets are different. Like, the only ones that are the same are Elmo and Bert and Ernie, but, like, Big Bird is different. There's a pink one, a blue one. Just, you know, they had, like, apparently, like, each region of Sesame Street that has, like, different Muppets. That's cool. That's really cool. What about the transporters?
Alaska.
One of the best things of that stream was Rusty and the Boulder Draft.
Engines. I want engines. Meanwhile, Thumper explodes.
Thumper fucking explodes. Like, Thumper was not even meant to be alive. Like, from...
Yep.
Yeah, wish the boulder would thump on him.
Underground Ernie. I've never seen that show, but honestly, that show looks so fucking bad. Con su pez dorado y su crayón, el mundo de Elmo es. Did you cry when Mr. Hooper died? I was way too late to see Mr. Hooper die.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't even that developed to know about Mr. Rogers.
The transporters. Nightmare Fuel.
I wasn't even that I wasn't even born when Mr. Hooper died, and I wasn't even that developed when Mr. Rogers died.
I mean, I didn't see the American Sesame Street. I saw the Mexican one. The Latin American one.
He died when when Mr. Rogers apparently died when I was a year old.
Yeah, well, I didn't grow up with Mr. Rogers either. It's weird how Thomas Theories makes a random British kids shows relevant in the Thomas fandom. They're both about trains. That's the thing.
Oh, Doggo's in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Doggo. Nice trees. Needs more blue.
Hi, Doggo.
Your face needs more blue. Doggo.
Care you blow.
Why are you blue? I'm kind of in a predicament now because I want Henry's Forest to, you know, connect with the other side. Fireman Sam and Postman Pat movie isn't about trains. I
am livid.
I enjoy Postman Pat. I cannot stand Fireman Sam.
Why do you hate Postman? Why do you hate Fireman Sam?
He's just so stupid. Wow, that's nice argument.
That's your reasoning.
He's so stupid.
It's that he's stupid. Okay.
Listen, like I don't know why, but it's like I see Fireman Sam, I just want to punch him in the fucking face. I don't know why.
Holy shit. I'm so violent.
Well, to be fair, I didn't grow up with Fireman Sam, but I do remember it was on Discovery Kids when I was a kid. I didn't watch it, but like it was there, and it was the stop motion era, but it wasn't like old. It was like kind of like in.
Hi, doggo.
Oh, there
Hey,
you
doggo.
are. Hello.
Doggo, speak to me.
Speak.
You're just a hater. It's not that bad of a show.
Listen, Doggo. I am a man of exuberant taste. Okay,
Yeah.
clearly,
Yeah.
and I think
Get to your
Fireman
point.
Sam is subpar.
Because it does like the same thing every episode.
It's not even that. It's just that I feel like they've exhausted like every single possible scenario a fireman can have.
You make it a lone joke every fucking VC.
Yeah, but it's not about me, Doggo. It's about Fireman Sam.
No, it's an interesting comparison.
No, I don't think it is.
Why do I have a fucking pink thing after my name? Oh, no, go away.
Yo, do you hate Fireman Sam because of Norman Price? Maybe. Listen, I think half the conflicts in the show would stop if they just if they just shoot Norman Price like he's not worth it. like come on.
Holy shit, computer. Holy shit,
It would be
computer, calm
kinda
down.
funny.
You're just playing a train simulator.
Just Fireman Sam just goes up to the okay, Norman Price, your time is up.
Pulls out a handgun.
Fireman Sam, you need to rescue me again. Just shots him in the fucking head.
Dick's on fire.
It's like, we're free. We're finally free.
I am a stegosaurus.
Underground Ernie.
Don't do that.
Ernie.
That's bad.
Don't you just love Underground Ernie, Doggo?
No, I don't.
Then why is it okay for you to not like Underground Ernie? Oh, why is
Speaking
it?
of
But when I
Underground
hate
Ernie.
Fireman Sam.
Speaking of Underground Ernie, not even joking, when we first saw Adam, like at Thomas Furist at the Audrey Extravaganza, he was wearing his full attire of Underground Ernie. Like,
I saw that.
literally. Like, what the fuck? On Saturday, I was like, are you serious, Adam? You're fully dressed up in Underground Ernie attire.
That's funny. I mean, I got him to sign my book twice. Somehow.
I got people's signatures for a hotel notepad. Let that sink in.
How much price is that, Norman? My worst Fireman Sam episode is Froggy Fantasy because Norman locks James in the swimming pool changing rooms out of jealousy. You see, it's like all of these problems would just stop if they just execute Norman Price. He's not worth it,
Kill Norman Price, Jesse.
Fucking Gustavo Fring that shit, like put a pipe bomb like on his room.
Final chance to talk to me, Hector. Last chance to talk to me, Hector.
Last chance to look at me, Fireman Sam. Last chance to look at me. You see, on the other hand, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat are alright.
Hugo, can we map out Fireman Sam, please?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's my map. Shush.
Our map, your route.
Our map, and then when I told you to map out something, you don't.
Oh, Doggo, since you're here, I want to ask you this. I'm pretty sure I've asked the same question to Hugo, but I wanted to ask you this question since you know a lot of theories.
Well, I have my own theories, but go for it.
Okay, so I told Hugo about Bertram's line, where Toby meets Bertram and at the abandoned line. The abandoned mine. And normally the Scarloe Railway or the narrow gauge track is at the east side, but Toby's line is at the west side. So I don't understand how there's a narrow gauge track at Toby's line. I figured it's just Bertram's line or not, because I don't understand how Scarloe and Rheneas would be there if he's there.
Are we talking from the season 5 early drafts?
Yes.
Okay. Half of the problem comes from the fact that we don't know what that section of Sodor looks like yet.
We're strictly talking about the season 4 part with the Scarloe. We don't even know what it looks like. We have a bare glimpse look of it from the season 5 episodes, but that's
Which
it.
in itself is hardly comprehensive. It's like, I would remain open to the chance that Bertram's line is Duke's old railway, but you have to remember, they're not talking about the line from the books. They're talking about their interpretation in the show, which is effectively a subcategory of the Scarloe. Like, I get it. Oh, they used the same sets to save budget. Well, yeah, they probably did. But then there's also a million routes leaving Croven's Gate. There is no reason that's all one railway. Odds are the Mid-Sodor is also there.
But from how the narrow gauge, how their speed is, like they're like as slow as like a standard gauge trains. So it would take them like hours to reach to Toby's line at the west side.
I appreciate the sentiment. It's just, that's not applicable in mapping. It's not really.
Yeah, it's like the TV series is so bizarre. The thing is like, it's like if we assume that the drafts is correct, that like that's on Toby's line and the Mid-Sodor line, that doesn't really make sense though, you know? I think it has to be either one or the other. And I
think it can be both. It's just, remember, the line goes north off the map towards the Black Lock regions. There's no reason it can't keep going further east after that. Maybe it does, and we just don't have the documents that show it.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm already gonna make like the transfer yards are Kirk matching, so we might as well. Listen, Doggo, I know you hate this theory.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Someone's dying from because of that.
That theory makes me so sad.
Why?
Oh my god!
You have not given me a
Because it's
legit
not
reason why.
the other railway. It's not the other railway.
Listen,
I sincerely want to die at the
That
fact
in
that
itself is enough proof. Where Oliver was found on the other railway, which is Vickerstown.
How do we
it's
know
not
it's
hard.
Well,
How do we
it
know
can't
it's
be
Vickerstown?
Wait, hold on. It can't be Vickerstown because how would Rusty go to the other railway?
Because there is
Because
a
there's a
line
line,
going
there's a
there.
Scarloe line
It
that
is
goes to
so ass, I
Vickerstown.
understand, but you can see it on the season 4 maps in the signal boxes. It is there. You can see it.
I just find it so funny because everyone unanimously agreed before this that Rusty going to Bickerstown was stupid. But then I proposed a different theory that Rusty went to Peel Goddard instead, and everyone was like, "No, but Rusty went to Bickerstown."
Hugo,
like,
I
make
have
up your minds.
always,
Yeah, because Vickerstown
I have always personally agreed with the Vickerstown angle because that's what the show portrays.
And plus, if I'm gonna be really honest, I'm gonna be really brutally honest. this doesn't the Rusty to the rescue part doesn't really feel like Theo Godred.
How do we know?
Doesn't sound like it at all.
And plus,
listen, I think my theory can work. But okay, if it is any consolation, Doggo, I do agree that Oliver was found at Bickerstown.
So that's where Rusty goes. Where you found
No,
Oliver.
I just realized as well that wait, hold up, stop for a second, Hugo, before you continue. Rusty asked Douglas, "Where, hey, you help me?" Yeah, what? Where did you find Rusty? Oh, you mean the other railway? Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'd like to help, but that's only where diesels go. Yeah, and so that's where I'll go," said Rusty.
In this
How
version,
will
I
you
have an
go
explanation
there?
for that.
There's no narrow gauge track at the Vickerstown.
Okay. I hear you. I hear your reasonings.
Here comes the butt.
But
there it is.
I have a theory for that. Okay, so Douglas says, it's Douglas, right? Yeah, it's Douglas.
Yes.
He says, you mean at the other railway? I like to help, but this is where only diesels go. Yeah, okay, we're correct on that. Rusty then thinks to himself, what's the farthest place on the island I can go? And he thinks, oh, I know, the aluminium works at Pilgadrid. That's a faraway place. Like, he just misinterprets. He just misinterprets what Douglas said and just goes the other way.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna sound really fucking stupid with this, but I think Sam Wilkinson might have had a bigger brain when he repositioned the ironworks at Vickerstown, because keep in mind there was a steelworks at Barrow at that time, and the slags, like all that slag, those hills of slag at the Walney Channel are proof that you could probably make the soda ironworks work there, because you could just dump the slag there.
I'm gonna be honest. This is my opinion. Everybody is more than welcome to believe what they want, including you, Hugo. Because you're making the fucking route. I can't stop you.
I can't wait to see Hugo reach to the Pilgadrid when he makes that route.
In terms of TV series mapping, everybody fucking overcomplicates it. I'm sorry. You're trying to apply too much, railway series-esque logic. It's not based on it.
Well, I'm not really going by railway series logic. I'm going more for real life logic.
Real world basis.
It's not me overcomplicating things. It's just me being quirky and thinking outside the box. That's the way I look at it. You know.
I thought though it's a TV series map,
and it is. There's nothing changing.
Then it should be at Vickerstown, because that's what the show portrays.
Okay, Doggo. Where in the episode Escape do they mention that they're going to Vickerstown? For one, do we know it's Vickerstown?
But it says station on the far end of the island where only the diesels work.
That could be Pilgadrid as well.
I know it only says that, but it could be interpreted
far end, left to right.
Far end.
We're not going to go into the discussion of what far end means. I think far end can mean anything, really. It's big enough
here's
so
my
both
thing.
theories can work.
But Pilgadrid's more in the center.
Yeah.
But it's the far end part of the railway. I just realized I haven't saved this whole time. Let me do that.
Oh my god, you didn't save shit.
Alright. I haven't read the chat. Let me do that. Boulder was built by a tribe. Yeah, he was.
Pilgadrid is on Sodor.
Did you know that the Railway Series version of Escape takes place in snow?
No, that's probably shadows. I'm not sure if it's more snow. I can't really tell.
Well, the text never says anything about snow.
I don't know if it's snow or not. But I don't know. It could be interpreted as spring, winter. I'm not sure. It just has to fall. The Escape has to fall in the year 1967.
Why would they have? Okay, why would they have Diesel, Mavis, Daisy, Boko as Bickerstown diesels? Oh, to be fair, that is just them reusing props. Like
That that's the only diesels they have.
and
it's the other railway where diesels work.
Now that you
Just
realize
because
it's
they
the same-
covered their face doesn't mean we don't know who that is.
It could be another Class away
Bane.
shunter. You know how many Class away shunters are in England? Like
There's a lot of them.
Blood. Or Metropolitan Bicker diesels. I mean, it's the same reason why in Thomas in the Special Letter, they use like Oliver, Donald, Douglas, Bill, Ben, Boko, like all of those. Which, to be fair, was kind of smart of them, to be honest. Doggo, I know you hate that theory.
Doggo wants to murder.
He's gonna fucking kill you.
I appreciate the sentiment that it's trying to do something different. I commend it for that. It just, there's no more logic to it being at Peel Godred, which is a place we don't even know if it even exists in the show. And before you say it, Peel is not the same. Because we're also forgetting that I'm pretty sure there's no aluminum works up there, because that's a railway series thing. Again, we cannot conflate them as the same, because they're not.
By the way, a bit of an interruption. I think Doggo, the reason you might know me is because I was in a lot of the TSI chats, and plus I appear a lot in the in Ty's iOS streams.
That's okay. That must be where I recognize your voice. Sorry. Yes, that makes more sense.
That would do it.
I'm so clever.
The fucking sudden Angela's voice in there.
What a clever plan, what a clever plan.
Some jokes are funny, but not this one, Hugo.
I mean, okay, so here's the other part of the
Holy
theory
shit.
that Doggo also hates, and it's that the hit Eros Karlo is just the Coldy Fell. Okay, that one. you
Oh, okay,
cannot
no,
argue me that.
Hold on, no. I agree that as a location, it goes in quotes to Caldy Fell, as in like the same kind of place, but it's not the mountain railway.
No, okay,
It's
not
not
gonna
a
be-
fucking rack railway.
No, it's not gonna be a rack railway. It's just gonna be, instead of the rack railway, it's gonna be the hit Eros Karlo sets that go up a mountain, but not.
Yeah, it's just
the
the
mountain,
show
you know?
using the available name. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I hate that they mentioned Coldy Fell. As cool as it is that they mentioned it, like really, there had to be Skarloey episodes, like
Yeah, the Fin controller just randomly owns the Coldy Fell in the CGI continuity.
That is not nearly as bad though as the fucking 3-track mainline beach set being called Normanby. Fuck right off with that one.
Also, not to mention, if I remember correctly, if we're comparing to Skarloey and Coldy Fell, saying, oh, they share the same gauge. No, they don't. Skarloey is 2'3", Coldy Fell is 2'7".
Haha, they're fatter. Lol.
Yeah, the Coldy Fell is slightly fatter.
That's funny as fuck.
Fat.
remember, guys, Godred is canonically dead.
I think most of the chat knew that.
I just think it's funny.
You think it's funny? That's
Listen,
a way to
it's
put
like,
it.
Like Ertl made Godred, right, as a toy. It's like, it's amazing to me because Godred is canonically dead. It's like, you know what I mean?
Not to mention, Ertl has those horrifying faces behind the Coldy Fell engines.
Wait, does that mean Godred died? Does that mean the back end also died with him?
Yeah, it's his ass died. Yeah,
his ass died. His asshole died, guys.
He was
Like-
talking out of his ass, man.
Put it
I'm
that
just
way.
saying.
Asshole. Oh God.
Yo, I
Wait,
know
what-
how Rusty got there on the Bluebell branch, on the Normanby branch line. I mean, okay,
No.
I was a proposal of that theory, but like, it's the Bluebell Railway runs along beside the Skarloey Railway. That's just a reality we have to accept. Um, which it's not a huge deal, but it's like, that would mean that the Bluebell Railway is really short, like shorter than we thought.
I mean,
Also, by the way,
Stepney has a
this,
short line.
by the way, in this short realization that I made way back when the new Sam Wilkinson map came out, when he repositioned the Sodor Ironworks at Vickerstown, I was like, oh my god, the fucking Sodor Workshops iOS project now makes sense because they're placing the ironworks at Vickerstown.
Eli.
I'm joking, by the way.
Have
I'm
I told
joking.
you my theory? Has Hugo told you my theory?
What's that?
Wait, what
Okay.
theory?
My theory about where the ironworks is.
Tell me. Spit it.
So, it's slightly debunked by the Stepney Gets Lost draft script, I'll be honest. It still works, though, and it might have been the intention. I can't say it was anymore.
Oh, no.
But,
Oh.
here's the thing. Stepney gets sent to Farker Quarry, shunts there and spends the day, and takes the night train.
Oh, no. I know where this
On
is
the
going.
journey home, he's diverted down the wrong line. The switches are set intentionally. The signal's green. Somebody must have been expecting us. The Hit Era Writer's Bible is something I personally believe is based on Season 5 notes during production, for locations specifically. In Mavis's bio, it states that she used to be a part of the Farker Ironworks, which sounds fucking
no.
balderdash. Until you think about it. In the context of Season 5, Mavis warned Stepney that the line can be spooky. That means that she's been taking the trains. Which means that the green signal and the intentionally set points to the ironworks means that they were expecting Mavis, not Stepney. Somebody must have been expecting us. Yeah, Mavis, not him. All of a sudden, it makes a lot of sense.
Or it could have also been the context of the ironworks owners were expecting the Ari and Bert to come back, not Stepney. But anyways, go on.
Either way, it's my proposal that it is somewhere near Farquhar. Not like stupid close, but like
The
close
ironworks,
enough.
you say?
Yeah, where
At
Ari and Bert
Farquhar?
were. Yeah, well, near, not at, just near. I think it makes sense.
Looking at it, it does make sense, but at the same time, why on the Farquhar branch line? Why did they choose the Farquhar branch line of all places to put the ironworks?
And where it's like, it can't be right next to Farquhar. I think it needs to be in the vicinity, I think.
And also, the drafts even imply that the section that Stepney Gets Lost takes place is the same section that Percy crashes into at Crow's Farm Crossing.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, no matter what, it's fucked up.
Well,
I think
Stephanie went to that fogged up line. That kind of sounds a lot like a Harwin line, because that line's always like dark and foggy out there. So
I thought it was a connection to Misty Valley myself.
Kind of thought that. That's why we all like instinctively thought that it was the same line as the Haunted Henry line. Like, even as kids, I think because they look so similar. And I think they did use some like the same setups, for like, because 70 passes the same bridge set, like, but they just shuffled the bushes around.
the Harwin Viaduct.
Here's a fucked up fact that from the recent Sam Wilkinson map change, the coal mine, the season 5 coal mine, is right next to the Toyrek lead mine. That's a change they made in the recent Sam Wilkinson map.
Do you have a picture of this? This is the first I'm hearing he redid it.
Give me a sec. I got the link. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
I sent Jake Harbour the exact link to you.
Like, Toyrek, as in, where is that placed on Thomas's line? Is that above Elsbridge?
Oh wait, I can just show the stream. Hold on. That would make it even better.
Like after or before?
That
There we go.
Torrek is like before at Elsbridge.
Okay, here's
Oh.
the whole bunch of marks going to the latest version. Look at this shit. The mainline loop? The hell is that?
Oh, he just
It just
fucking
ceased
got rid of it.
existing.
That's
They
funny.
completely got rid of
Oh, at Killaben, that's the area where the Thomas and Magic
it.
Railroad is at?
No. I mean, that's here now. Diesel Tense Mountain and the magic buffers are here
So
now.
he put it all on a fuck off branch line because there's nowhere else you can, because you can't actually map it.
Also, the Big Dipper is now the main viaduct.
Yeah, the Big Dipper, that's after, I believe that was after the Abbey station.
No, it was originally placed here.
Oh, fuck off.
It was originally placed at the Kirk Ronan branch line, and there was the whole
And
main
Whiff's
line loop.
Waystone? Why the hell would that be there at Rolf's Castle? That's supposed to be at Edward's line.
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Look, here it is. Look, correct coal and lead mines. Look at
See,
that.
yeah, that is before Elsbridge.
Look at that shit. It's right
No.
here.
No, I'm sorry. I know everybody fucking flaunts that it's fucking impossible to use. The Hit Bible says it's between Elsbridge and fucking Arlesdale End. And that's the show saying it. That's far more fucking factual in my opinion
Also,
than whatever the
Miners
fuck
Halt-
this is.
Also, Miners Halt is Upper Torrek is Miners Halt.
Fuck off. Fuck right off. No chance.
Knapford has an airport for some reason. For some ungodly reason, Knapford has an airport.
I think I know why. Like
fuck?
there's this episode from the Hit era where like Thomas in the spaceship, I think it is. The ending shot like shows like Jeremy like landing nearby Tidmouth Sheds. I think that's what they're going for. Like going
That's the
for.
stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Me too. I mean, I forgot where the fuck are we putting the airport?
Look at this straight
it's
ass
supposed
branch
to be
line. Look at this
somewhere-
straight ass branch line.
It's
like
supposed
a
to be
shark.
somewhere out by Kirk Ronan and Kelsthorpe Road in that general territory.
Look at how many placements there are. What the fuck? Callan's right here in the middle of Duck's branch line.
No. That's no. That's just a hard fucking no. That's a no. I'm sorry.
Funny enough, that's where Curtis placed it, and
Guys,
he didn't even.
guys, I
I
think
know,
that was,
and I
he wasn't
fucking
even.
despise
He wasn't.
it.
Curtis didn't even place it here, like because of the Sam Wilkinson map. That was just pure coincidence.
Like,
Wait, Doggo. Someone has an
Yeah?
interesting suggestion
yes.
about the Ironworks. It says, Doggo, if your Ironworks is located at Farquhar Theory, suggesting that the Ironworks is technically the TV series version of A.W. Dry & Co.
If you want to make a connection, sure, but I'm not suggesting that. It's just the Ironworks are near Farquhar. That's the extent of it. I'm not injecting headcanon. I'm just trying to present what the show is actually implying.
Well, what the show implies is bullshit.
I know, but that's
My
the
internet
point,
shit
to
itself
map
for a
out the
second.
show.
Listen,
Titmouth Bay
it's either
is in
that
a
or having
fuck-up area.
the Ironworks at fucking Croast Farm Crossing and no. Doggo,
Tidmouth
no,
Bay is
please.
still in its fuck off location from the previous version. It's still in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, by the way, speaking of fuck off locations, can we talk about where Duck's branch line is supposed to be? Because it's a void. It's a fucking void.
If you
Is
bring
it
the
not
western
at the
side
west
of
side of the
Peninsula, I
map?
swear to God.
Like, the show suggests it goes to Brendam quite a lot,
doesn't.
but then
It really
in the
doesn't.
draft scripts, it's called the Valley. Like I'll build the new Valley line. What the fuck do you mean? What?
The fuck?
Like,
The fuck?
like, I just don't get it. I don't fucking understand.
Oh, look at the Harwick line,
I mean,
by the way.
Okay, Doggo.
They added the
I do-
Harwick line.
I do think they go to Brendam, but I think this Little Western service goes to Brendam. I don't think there's a whole new line, if that makes sense.
I love the coastal line, hey? The coastal run is my favorite. Oh my god.
Arlesdale Railway.
Wait, there's the Bertram's mine next to the left side of
Bertram's
Farquhar
mine
Road.
is just there in the middle of fuck off nowhere.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why is there a narrow gauge track on Toby's line? That does not make any sense.
What if
I
the
figure
Valley
that's just the Bertram line, not the Scarloey line.
Also, this implies that the castle that Toby discovers is Tidmouth Bay.
No.
Why, Sam Wilkinson?
Listen. I don't know anything about the guy.
I even met the guy in person. I didn't. Of course, I didn't go personal because that's stupid. But at the same time, in my mind, I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I don't know the guy. I'm not going to say anything about him. I just don't. I cannot agree with almost a single thing on this fucking map. I cannot agree with any of this.
Also, they changed Great Waterton's position. Great Waterton used to be up here, and now it's down here.
Can you
Rolling River Bridge, the branch line to Rolling River Bridge just goes to the middle of the Scarloey line for some reason.
To be totally honest, there's no good fucking place to put Great Waterton. It makes no sense no matter how you try to work it in.
I figured if I were to place a Great Waterton, I think it would be almost near Vicarstown.
Also implies that the Bluebell line is this section from Crovan's Gate to Ballyhoo.
Does anyone even have a picture of Ballyhoo?
No.
We don't know what Ballyhoo looks like. I mean, okay, Doggo, since I just had a thought, okay. Since
Why is the difficult
Norrumby,
bend on the other side?
Since Norrumby is a 3-track main line,
do you think the main goes there?
Yeah. But it's like a subsection of the main line, if that makes sense. Like it departs from
it's like Kirk Ronan.
Pretty much, yeah.
I could see
the
that.
Seaside Station, Norrumby, the Seaside Station. Sam Wilkinson uses the season 4 Seaside Station from Special Attraction.
No.
Even though that station is supposed to be at the headland line.
Fuck off on the west.
It's on the west side of the Sodor. No. Blue Mountain Quarry is just in a crater for some reason. It's just a crater. Callan Castle. All of a sudden, the Black Lock is on the P.O. Goddard branch.
Listen, the show's map, no matter how segmented it is bullshit. No doubt about it. That doesn't make this.
What the fuck's Boulder Quarry? Don't tell me Old Quarry, Moor Quarry is Boulder Quarry. Please don't tell me.
I want to find a map, the Misty Island map, so I could locate it. That's so far from Brendam Docks, not actually close to it. Because if you're close to it, it ain't an island if it's near the other island.
It's sub-island.
Castle Causeway is here.
Filled with idiots. It's Hillbilly Island. Not the more I think of it.
Here's this question: How many Henry's tunnels are on the map?
Only one in this version, like in the.
No, Henry's tunnel was at the Knapford, close by Knapford. Now it's been moved on to Vicarstown, and then there was another one on Thomas and the Magic Railroad where it moves to the
right
next to Brendam Docks. Yes.
Also, speaking of Magic Railroad, Lower Kelsthorpe in this map is the station that Thomas meets Gordon in Tatmar. Just in the middle of the main line for some reason.
Just don't add Tatmar sets. It's not hard.
I mean, I'm not.
The grain windmill's here.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think the viaduct from Tatmar is just the movie's version of the viaduct, from the show.
Yeah.
That's literally it. Same for Henry's Tunnel, same for Knapford Station, Same for everything really. Like,
Oh God. Look.
I want to
They
show
massacred the
you. I
watermill.
want to show you my map. I had more than just one of Henry's tunnels. If anyone wants to see
Oh
it.
right. And Toby's branch line's just like it's still remained in this shitty position, even though it strongly suggested that it's up here. But yeah, that's it. I'll send the link,
Thank
to the shitty Sam Wilkinson map versions.
stupid Sam.
Okay, so my map's kind of a bit sloppy, so I did like sceneries first, and then I will do like backgrounds for last. Okay, so
Oh shit! Holy shit, that's big.
pretty cool, huh? So I got Henry's Tunnel at Knapford, and here's one right here.
Yeah, that's in the correct position.
And then here's the funny part. You see this H right here, the all green?
Yeah.
Now people understand why it's called Henry's Tunnel. 'Cause
Oh.
it's got the
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
And then this area, now I figured this was the area of Thomas and the Magic Railroad, so this is figure where it's gonna be at. And so here's another Henry's Tunnel, which is here it is right here.
Trains. I told you they took.
And now
you even got the upper track area.
that's what I was figured of, like how these lines come from above Henry's Tunnel, so it will go this way. I don't think it's gonna be like downhill because it's gonna be another steep hill. And now we got.
You also have to consider the deleted scenes from Tatmar.
And now the third of Henry's Tunnel. I need to find it. Here,
Hello.
right here. There's the
the
final
era one.
Henry's Tunnel of this one.
It's the head era at Henry's Tunnel.
And that where it leads all the way to the Vickerstown station. Now, I drew like in a circle because I can't find any other tame versions of the Vickerstown station. The only Vickerstown that I find so far was from the Sodar factory and from TSI. I don't know if I want to build.
That's 19 though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. Yep.
So I don't know which version of Vickerstown I want to build. I figure if I want to like do a TVS version of Vickerstown, and then I would say I would make it like a season 1 version of it, but instead just put a Vickerstown building on it. Or I will do the CGI where it's always the biggest city plus the biggest station ever, and that's where it will go all the way to the Vickerstown Bridge.
Yes.
No, I figured if I were to build the Misty Island, it'll be like so far from down here, from where the Brendam docks is at.
I honestly want to see what Brendam looks like. Oh wow!
Can't wait to get to
Holy
Brandon in my route.
This is the season 7 of the Brend. Well, actually,
season
they
6.
They keep changing so many details of Brendam blocks. Because, like for example, when Edward got hit by some freaking big monstrosity thing that landed right here on this gold, or the coal, I mean, and the whole detail is just a big ruckus. Big Mickey, I'm gonna try to replace him, or just put layers where he'll have a face or no.
There hasn't been another Big Mickey model since the SI3D one. Well, another it's the CG, at least the model version, I mean.
And then we'll go all the way here, and this is the season 3 of the Brendam docks. And then this is where I forget what name this is. Like,
let's see.
Called the Horizon.
Oh, let's see.
I even got this boat right here, this transfer boat, where it goes all the way from here. Because I was so impressed when they had the boat landed from the Thomas and the Great Railway show. So I figured I would put that big boat right there. And for here, I'm gonna do a season 2 Brendan Docks where Percy fell into that puddle.
The puddle.
Well, in a pond or on the water. Who cares? Roast me all you want. I don't care.
Nah, the only thing I'm roasting is beef. Ha ha ha.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hey.
Hey, there we go.
And here we go. I even send you a picture on DM doing all these crop destructions. I did like you could like
Pizza.
make an Easter egg of a pizza crop. I got two of them actually.
You did suggest me that, yeah.
I figured that would be a funny idea. I want my map to have some I want my map to have like a lot of Easter eggs.
I need to add more Easter eggs to mine. That's the thing I forgot to put in phase 1 because I was just wanted to get this shit over with, you know.
Oh shit! Look at Natford.
Oh, Hugo, you remember when you did that the studio thing, or that studio when you had the lady memorial on it?
Oh yeah.
So you had it like somewhere far from, I don't know where you placed it, but here I built it close to Natford because here's my version of this.
That's Shepperton Studios.
Ah, nice. That's your version of Shepperton. It has a parking lot.
Yeah.
I really hate me all
And
you
then-
want, but I'm not gonna lie. I really think they should have stayed at Shepperton for Tapmar.
And then here's my memorial of Lady. I don't know where to place her, but I want to think of something. Now, Hugo, you should definitely try to like add some traffic because you can see all these cars that are just driving by.
Driving
Oh,
in
it's
my
like,
car.
listen, I think that would be cool, but like, Jesus, like that would take me forever, you know?
It's not really that hard. Sometimes you just gotta like add some like invisible roads that way you know where the cars are going towards. Like
mean,
if
I'll
they
think about
fucked
it.
up, like they're going here and then they start crashing, like ah.
I think it would be fun, so you can have like Birdie, like go out and run the
Yes.
roads.
You just start honking at people like, get the fuck out of the way, Grandma. You're driving too slow.
I'll pay Benny to
King
make the
here.
roads for me. I cannot be bothered.
So I built I made 2 versions of Natford Station or Natford Sheds. Here's the season 7 where this is at, and this looks a lot like a twin tower, so don't be offended about it. So here's season 7, and then we'll go all the way to season 1. And we got here. Everything's all like muddy and dirty. And this is where Gordon falls into that ditch.
It's the Soder ghetto. That's my headcanon.
Yep. And then the Tidman Halt. So I built the season 3, and oh wait, here we go at the Natford Beach. We got Bulstrode.
Bulstrode.
And then we'll go all the
You
way
even got
there.
you even got a proper Bulstrode model as well.
Yep, TCFS or wait, TC. How do you say it? You know what?
Jace.
Oh yeah, TCFS Jace. Yes. And then here we got my season 3 of the Tidmouth Holt. Whole lot of details to this one. And here we go with the tunnel. Hugo would be impressed with this one.
Let me see.
Tunnel.
Ooh, the tunnel.
And here is where I think about the Tidmouth Tunnel, where how it goes out to the at Tidmouth Halt. So then I made 2 versions of that of the Tidmouth Tunnel. So we got this one from season 3 where it goes to the Tidmouth Halt, and then if we go to the Tidmouth Sheds, this is where it'll be, where I built a season 7 version at Tidmouth Station. This is my season 3. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a big fan of season 3. And here it
Season
is.
3, the goat.
And then another, and then the Timoth Shed. We got another season 3. I don't exactly want to copy the season that Hugo does because when he did the, I see most of the scenes are always based off season 4, but I didn't want to exactly copy his. So I figure what season makes me comfortable for the map.
That's like you can make season 4 stuff like if you want to.
Well, it's
Like-
too late because it's already there.
Nah, but if you ever want to make season 4 stuff again, like you can. You have my blessing.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm
and
gonna go to
Kurt.
bed. You guys have fun. Toodles.
Toodles.
Night.
Bye, doggo.
Bye bye.
Here's Kurt Ronan. Now here's what I've.
Whoa, you made it pretty far.
Uh-huh. And it wasn't that easy to do the hills on the background. I haven't even looked at Hugo's map just to take notes of how the hill works, but I don't know, it's good enough, don't you think?
I think it's good. I mean, for areas like that, like not a lot of people are gonna see it, and they're way in the background, so don't worry about that too much. Ooh, Kurt
And
Ronan.
the best part about the Kurt Ronan, when you go to that little hole, you could see the whole city.
Oh, that looks sick. Actually,
I
I really like your idea. Solar World. Can I see the bottom track, real quick? No, the
Sure,
bottom track.
Oh wait,
Like the track that runs perpendicular to the station in Kirk Ronan. No. All right, so goes that way. Then the birds.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
On this.
Oh, this line you mean?
No, the track that runs with the town. The track that runs with the town, basically.
That's like right.
Oh,
right
this
there.
one
There
you
it is.
mean?
Oh, you made a reference to the storybook. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
Like, huh? I never looked at it. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while to like get to Kirk Ronan, but like, can I use
That's a
this
nice
idea?
reference. That's a fucking nice
I
reference.
really like that idea.
You can do it. I mean, if you approve to let me do like a season 4 of like a Timoth Shed Timoth Sheds, then I'll allow you to like do this.
Thank you so much because I really like that idea. It makes sense
Basically,
because you-
what I like about don't forget about this bridge
Oh,
too.
you even
When
did the bridge. You even did the freaking bridge from the storybook as well, like at Kirk Ronan.
Oh, and so there was a Kurt Rowan like dock or a harbor. So Hugo, I watched your video when you were at the I guess somewhere like around London from the Thomas fandom, and you went to that museum. So it gave me an idea when I saw the docks at the museum. So it gave me a good idea. I want.
Ooh.
Oh, the Drayden Manor layout. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Track, but instead it's gonna be just like so basically I kind of merged it like from to Brandom docks to the shunting yards from the hit era. So I kind of messed that together, and this is my result.
That's
And then
actually not a bad idea.
Here's another transfer boat. We'll go all the way to this map where the Sodor, oh no, not Search Mexican, the Thomas and the Magic Railroad area.
Ah, I see. Yeah, those are some really nice ideas, I gotta say.
Yeah, but is what I hate about is like going down to the like hills. Like if I say like where I'm at 34 or like 35, but if I hill I'm at 30, so I don't want to make it too obvious. Like it just goes down a hill like it's a roller coaster.
I mean, there's ways to mask it off, like so it doesn't look that jarring. It's like because I had to do like
Yeah.
a similar thing with the viaduct that I'm working right now. It's like there is ways to make it less obvious that you know that it's going down or up.
Yeah. And so if we go to Abbey Station, and remember when I told about where the Big Dipper viaduct is at? So I want you to try to hear me out. Notice how like the 3 lines are our main line, but when we go to the Big Dipper, it's always the 2 line. But if we go to the episode where Gordon does that tumble and where he accidentally goes to the branch line and that's where he falls off to the side and went into the field. I haven't built that yet, but I'm just trying to like see if this would work. And then we go to this scene where I think where Stephanie and Duck pulled the express and where they traveled all the way to the Crovan's Gate.
It's in a deleted scene of Henry and the Elephant as well.
Yes. And then if we keep going up, and here we go. Here's the Big Dipper.
The Big Dip actually looks really good. Even got PT Boomer.
Nice day for a cruise.
That's actually a really well detailed spline. Like you managed to make the spline really good. Neville's Bridge.
Well, I want to do the most important thing is build the scenes first, and then you could do the backgrounds for last. Because, I don't know how to explain this.
Not gonna lie, yeah, it kind of does make sense. You want you building the scene first because you can get that then because when you make the scenes first, like the sets first, you put them on a proper placement, and then you can work out how the track will line up.
Oh, and here's no one knows what Kildane would look like, so here's how I describe it. I would rather make a season 1 version of Marin Station, and here's your Kildane Station.
Ah.
Actually,
so you make like a Nimbus.
Exactly. So say like we got the latest version of Marin Station, like say season 6, and then no one knows what our Kildane Station looks like. So I would be really creative. So I would make a season 1 version of Marin Station. That station look a bit gray, and that will be your Kildane Station.
That's actually pretty good, yeah. Because if I'm being honest, season 6 Marin is the definitive version of Marin. The concept there even backs this up. Marin was always meant to be curved.
Yeah, it's just that for some reason season 1 they didn't do that.
So Hugo, if you want to try to figure out how to make these stations like the ones that don't exist, if you want to do what I did, I can approve that. I really wouldn't care.
I mean,
that's up to you.
I have an idea for Kildane, like a really good idea, like for how I want Kildane to look like.
I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I think I told Eli before, yeah.
Because when the first time I entered your stream and I asked you the very first question about Vickerstown Station, and you said that your idea was to make a Vickerstown version of like season 5 at Knapford Station, and something like boom, it just gave me a great idea. Because like if one of those stations that we never seen before on the TVS, we could try to like make it into like the very first station that was ever seen like on season 1.
It's like that's a really smart idea. I agree, It's like it's all about being creative, and thinking outside the box.
Right. Hugo, I need help with something too. This scene right here, I'm not sure. I forgot what this is called.
The depot.
The depot and the paint factory too. So I figured this was going to be the main line, but when you did the one where it's not at the main line, where it's like,
yeah, I put it like somewhere else, like near the canal area.
Now, I want to see what I could do, but I want to know what you think. If I can move the Sodor fuel in the paint factory, and we just move them right here where this bridge is at. If it goes to this section, or we go to that line past the detour of Neville's Bridge, and we go to this bridge here, and I could place it right here. Do you think that would work?
I think that would work. I mean, I don't think they work necessarily as mainline. I think they work as like a spur, like a little branch line area, you know.
Right. Okay. I'll go for it. I think that might be every scene that I've shown you.
Yo, how many days did it took you to like map like the entire island?
Months.
Months. I can believe that.
I say about 4 or 5. So
Yeah, I can
Tory
believe
Rec, when someone said about Tory Rec, I did like one where if I trial station, and if it takes like this left side where we don't know where this is going, because like if we pass dry off station and then like if we go to that line, it would just be here on L's Bridge.
Ooh, Wellsbridge.
And if we go to Thomas's line, I figure this will be at Tory Rec Station. Now this kind of looks a little similar, don't you think?
This looks like Hackenbeck.
It's Hackenbeck Station.
Exactly. So this is the season 3 of Hackenbeck, but it just says Tory Rec on it. So now this is a Tory Rec station.
I think I know what you're going at. So this is Tory Rec, and the season 4 variant with Daisy Shed that's Hackenbeck.
Oh,
correct.
Wait, maybe. Oh, I think I've come to think of it. I kind of see why you put the season 3 version of Tory Rec, because it's more of a goods area.
Exactly. This would take me years. Someone on the TSI server said that I might turn 70 by the time I finish this map, and I guarantee you that I will make it.
Nah, don't worry. If I die, I'll just pass this project to my kids. Avenge me, son.
Now here's this tricky thing. Now notice this huge crossing. Now this might confuse, because if here's where Thomas's branch line is at, and this is where the loop line is at.
Uh-huh.
So I just go to Thomas's branch line on the right side, and here we go with L's Bridge.
Okay, Ellsbridge River. Then the buffer stop from yeah. Okay, the line starts to climb. Then reaches the Valley Bridge. Then,
and that's where it stops at.
Then I'll connect with Farquhar. Yeah, that stuff. And then the bottom line goes to the flour mill.
Flour mill. I always thought the flour mill would be at Ellsbridge, because in the iOS book there's a mention of a flour mill.
That's the pig farm. This is based off CGI.
That's Farmer Trotter's farm. That's Farmer Trotter's.
And here's my Easter egg.
The Minecraft pig. The Minecraft pig.
Wait, where do you get the Minecraft pig?
You go to download station and you just type anything like Minecraft pig, and including the Minecraft cart.
Is it a download station? Really? I can just download the minecart?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, and there's another Easter egg of the flour mill. We open this fucking thing. Who do we see?
No way!
You stay in there like a good bitch. Now, not only is that the flour mill, but there's also where George is at, the steamroller.
Oh yeah, that's where he was shunned.
Mm-hmm. And there's the hayfield. This is the season 6 where Harold the helicopter landed on this hayfield.
Season
He
6. You actually detailed it. No shit.
He died.
Mm-hmm. He died. He crashed. He blew up.
Oh, you put it
And you
like next to
actually made the signal box area close. Oh, that's clever. That's really clever.
Because how else would he how would he go up? Like, how would he go up to the air and then land so far from where this?
Yeah, it's like he
hayfield?
didn't travel far in order for it to work. Like that's
Now
the thing.
I am sorry about not getting a whole lot of details to this yet. I mean, I always get distracted because I'm always focused on doing the tracks first because that way I would
Yeah.
know how long that scene would take.
If I can give you a tip, how to approach this project, I'm gonna tell you some wise words a teacher from uni told me. How do you eat an elephant? Weird question, I know, but how do you do that?
Mm.
Bit by bit. So I'd say start from one area, for example, let's say Napford, right? And work and just start in that area and then work all the way down or all the way up, So you're not, flip-flopping between areas because you waste a lot of time doing that. So it's start on one central area and just work your work around it, and around those areas. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Now here we're at where Toad falls into the muddy pool. Here's the name of the asset in case if you ever want to change that pun. The pond weeds.
Pond weeds 01. I'm gonna write it down just because that actually looks better. Those are better pond weeds than the ones I'm using.
Yeah.
Pond weed 01.
You can try to just screenshot it if you want.
Oh, there it is.
All right, there. Nah, I'll write it down. Don't worry. Okay, then.
Now I will do this area where Henry sees Toad running past him, and here's where he's at Crosby. There's that season 5 version of Crosby Station. And then if we go to the loop line.
Wait, I gotta get the sound effect.
What sound effect?
I don't have a soundboard of it, but this you are Henry. You are Henry in Toad sorry, tongue twisting.
Toad passing by?
You are Henry and you hear Toad pass by.
By the way, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because it's
It's
11:44
a.m.
Well, it's
not a.m.
9:44 p.m. It's not that late, but I've been streaming for 5 hours, I think. So
It's pretty damn late for me.
It's 10:44 here.
I think I need to
now it's 11:45 for me. It's pretty damn late.
All right, everyone. So
holy shit!
This was a fun stream.
Great fun stream for me. My first ever Hugo stream on the Discord call.
I might stream tomorrow because I do want to keep working on the on Henry's Forest. So I might stream tomorrow, but don't take my word for it because I always say that and then I end up not streaming. So it's happened before. So
no, I had fun.
Me too.
I had fun too. So thanks everyone who joined. And thanks for seeing the stream, all your questions. Thanks for everyone here who joined the call. This was really entertaining. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So bye.
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 Bye.